What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Cass here. Welcome back to the stream and welcome into today's multi-mayhem race. We are doing Farfetch in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which has been a while since I've done that, honestly. This is a target Pokemon, and I think Let's Go is a bonus today, if memory serves. So yeah, that's the thing. What's up, Nico? Good to see you. I'm not going to be keeping track of numbers, so that's just that. And of course, I'm joined by Jimmy, so if you want to check out the multi, I will post the multi link for you. Please follow that, and I will pin it, so that way you guys have it. And you can click on that at any time to join us on that. But yeah, we will be doing this with Jimmy and getting started. So it's like we're about in the same spot, ready to go whenever he's ready to go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey y'all. What's up?
I don't know. Are you ready to begin?
I think we're ready to begin.
Alright, ready to begin. I'm going.
I gotta remember how to game. This may sound a bit far-fetched, but I believe you're gonna Veluza today. I don't know what that means.
Haha.
But cool.
Yo, Chansey, let's go.
Oh good, this thing is gonna be so much fun to catch.
Yeah, they are not fun. How do you already have one? That's BS. I don't even know if I have.
Oh come on, man.
I probably should check that.
I am going to Veluza today. I don't know what going to Veluza means. What's up, Kong? How you doing, friend?
Oh, I have like no lures or anything.
Oh yeah,
This is
lure would
bad.
be probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Pineapple berry. Get an item now. Nana berry. Yes. Sit still. Going to lose? Wow. I don't know why I'm trying to catch these things with great balls, but I just realized I'm trying to catch these things with great balls.
Oh wow. Got 3 in a row. That's what I want to see.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about the lures. It's
Good.
been a while.
Well, I kind of forgot
It's
about
been
how
a
to play
while.
this game. So, thank you for Lord Kong. Appreciate that. I would take a shiny Chansey, although our race is for specifically Farfetch.
For the far-fetched.
So, dude, this thing is being a right pain in the dick.
Have fun. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Wow. Just wow.
I don't even
I think
remember
I already
if
got
I
it. Did I actually just get it?
No. That's the Aura, dude. Remember Auras are in this game?
That's the auras. Again, I'm not even quite sure why I continue to use balls. I need to start using Ultra Balls, because holy crap.
Yeah. There's things called berries. I do know there's things called berries, but that takes time. And I can just, you know...
Yeah, and enjoy Tears. Tears is a good game. Can't wait to get back into that.
Yeah.
Soon.tm.
Oh, you dick. I think I said hi to Dave. I feel like I never do say hi to Dave, but I do. I don't know if I like this game anymore.
It's been a while. It has been a while. Get that burb? I'm trying to get that burb.
Yeah. Hello,
No.
hello.
Sit still, dude.
You broke your 70 chain? I heard about that. Why
What's
were you
up,
doing a
Dave? How you
70
doing?
chain? This dickhead just keeps attacking right when I throw a ball.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of what they do. Feeling thank you? Alright. I'm doing all right, Dave. Hanging in there. I'm just super busy. Shiny duck? Yes. Shiny duck. What's up, Monica?
Guess we gotta choose if we want the if we want to break our combo or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I should wait till they spawn.
Knowing my luck, I'll end up getting like the shiny Chansey or something.
There was a vid where I was hunting wrong? What do you mean you were hunting wrong?
Me and you both, brother. Where are the Pokemon?
I'm doing great. I had work today, but great otherwise. Which brings back memories, man. I met you in Let's Go.
Yeah. That's when we were both doing that Streamer Planet thing.
Hey, that's a shout. Got crabs there, bud. You got crabs. It's like you got mail, but with bad things.
That's a big Kingler? Yeah, it's a big Kingler. Hey, Farfetch'd.
No, I don't want the Pidgey.
Trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to do this, but with the lack of, I guess, Pokemon spawning at least where I am, I don't know. I was thinking about moving to where you were, but I wasn't sure if that's where they spawned. You're just kind of going back and forth.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out. Renegra 98. I don't like this game currently. I'm sorry. I know you had your issues with this game a while ago. Like it crashed or something and you ended up having to redo your entire game or something like that.
I want to hit him with a Pokeball anyway.
Mine. Yeah. The ads. Appreciate you kind of hanging in there, Dave. Even though you probably can't hear me.
Why? Are you
because, yeah, you had breaks.
Come on, Twitch, what are we doing? I actually thought about, like, just doing, like, a big set of ads when I take a break. Because usually I take, like, 5 minutes on a break.
Yeah.
It's like, I could just do a 5-minute ad block during that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I hear you on Chaos. Hi.
Hi.
The sad thing is with that is it still doesn't like block the pre-roll. Like it only happens to do that. Nico with the gifted sub to Dave. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, shiny Ponyta on my screen. No way. I didn't even know it spawned here.
I thought you knew about it. You need to watch the video. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about how they only really get spawns if you keep catching them? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm asking.
You need to watch Tab video, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
But appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nika. Nobody gets ads on Nika's watch. I mean, the ads do still help me out, but so do the subs. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but I think the ads... I don't know.
Jimmy said, shush. No.
Well, okay, I threw it to the right, but, you know, left works too. Your other right, please.
Your other right.
It's like... that one.
See, my only problem with kind of moving around is that I'm eventually going to run out of lures. And apparently I don't have money in this game right now.
Yeah.
So I only have like $400. 400 Poké Dollars for some reason, so...
Yeah, I do know that. How do you make an octopus laugh? How? I'm not gonna ruin it. I know the answer, but I'm not ruining it.
I do too.
Tentacles.
Jokes.
God.
Run the E4. Well, that requires me to get a team ready. And I'm not going to do that in the middle of the race.
You could take a break. Run the E4 and come back.
Yeah, in the middle of the race.
I got a payday Mew. I'm good.
Yeah. Payday Mew.
That's what I usually do, is just payday Mew and then keep reteaching it.
Yeah. That's one way to do it, I guess.
Also, the amount of times I've done this hunt and not found the shiny is ridiculous. Yeah, but payday Mew gets you all the money. Eventually this gets easier, right? Oh, I have like $500 $50.
I caught a Farfetch'd.
Great.
I only have a combo of 6, apparently.
Remember how you were like, use berries? Yeah, I've never caught one with a berry. They aren't staying in the bowl. They just don't want to stay in the bowl.
Wait, is that not how you switch? How do you switch mods? R, apparently.
But I use the plus button on that menu. Unless you're switching the box, or that's the box. Oh,
there's
so
a Pokeball in there.
Actually switching. Gotcha.
Yes, actual switching.
Yeah. It's what's better, guys. Do we want to put the theory to the test to see if the catching all of them is better than just sitting there and letting them spawn?
I don't have enough Pokeballs and resources to do that, so I'm good. If you want to try that, go for it.
TV. Why you dumb? I mean, I have 100 Pokeball. Like, I have 100 Ultra Balls. Oh, like,
I mean, I have 147.
it's a lemons. Like, do I have it? I should have it. Oh, you have enough. Making me change it in the middle of a race. Dave's trying to help you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this one go. Because I don't want to ruin the combo. These things are a pain in the butt to catch.
I'm more of a line. When life gives you lemons, you squeeze lemon in life's eyes. That's what you do.
That's what you do. Yay!
That's what Cave Johnson would do. Dude, Krabby, leave me alone, man. Ha, you thought.
I'm a shiny hung to luck. Bow, 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 bow. Oh gosh, Krabby.
Alright, put some socks on. But when?
I got birds, just not the right birds.
Why does it never stay in the first ball? Why do you have to be a major ducking problem? Get it?
Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? Enjoy your lurk?
Farfetch'd is one of the overall targets. I think today is a Let's Go bonus, if memory serves.
No, that was our first.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first day we were supposed to do.
I'm gonna leave.
But it's all
You have a
go.
golden berry. Come on. I ain't risking it. Alright,
Day
let's
off,
go.
just vibing today? Nice.
Oh, threaded. The berries don't frickin' work, Nico. I've been throwing berries
Oh, I
at
found
it.
a max lure. Yeah, let's go. I found a max lure.
It doesn't work. See? They don't work. I've done all of the different kinds. They don't work. Yeah, so the original multi of this was Let's Go Day.
Yeah.
Today is the 13th. Yeah, today actually works too because it's original form. So it is a
Oh,
bonus.
okay. Well, so we get a bonus. I still don't know what's going to be easier, kind of flying between these two areas, or just running into the mons and making them disappear.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
this
got
is
the
not
10.
working very well.
Definitely hit 10. Getting chances. It's a skill issue. No, it's a freaking RNG issue. The stupid things don't stay in balls. Dude, you're like 20 minutes late to that conversation. We already talked about that. What's up, gaming? RNG is my least favorite thing.
Bye, Dave. We'll see you later.
I don't have Pokeballs. to throw
Enjoy
to
your
controllers.
10 minutes, friend. Alright, where are the frickin' Farfetch'd? Come on, man. Like, now I'm not getting any of them.
This game is frustrating. Thank you. Jimmy timing out is toxic, I know, right?
There's one. Jeez.
I'm trying to
Come
think if there's
on.
anything else that's original form here.
Growlithe.
It doesn't spawn here, does it?
Um,
No, it doesn't spawn
here?
No.
In that particular area, no.
No.
But there's a Growlithe.
I'm like, I know there's Rattata and but you can't get like there's Rattata and there's Sandshrew and there's Vulpix and like all that stuff. But I was meaning like in this area specifically.
Now.
You did.
Resisting the urge.
I mean, you totally can.
I know how the tables have turned, or the
How the turns have tabled.
have tabled? Yeah.
Yeah, the turns have tabled. You just
I
got
only have a
Coconut
freaking
Mall,
combo
shows
of
the friends You
8.
can totally Coconut Mall them.
Like, come
It's not
on.
Coconut Mall.
I don't know, why did we want to go for Farfetch'd? Because it was a target? Why would I turn a table? Haven't you heard of turntables?
He's not old enough. Dude, why are you like barely throwing the Pokeball? What are you doing? Get her there. I probably should stop. I'm at a 10. I'm like at a 13 combo. I keep doing it.
I got it. I'm at a 9 combo because they stopped appearing for me, so that's great. And I had to run away from one, otherwise it was going to break that combo.
Yeah,
so.
I had to do that too.
But apparently you've seen a lot more than I have, so.
I've seen 15. I guess, because I ran away from one.
I thought the lure was supposed to
boost the spawns, yeah.
boost the
Everyone's
spawns.
Well, actually, Tui, the update with it is the 31 combo only affects the next Pokemon that spawns. So technically, your best to save resources, it's better just to get 10 and stop because that gives you the higher spawn rate.
11.
11.
Yep.
Forgot they have the 1 extra. I'm at a 15 though, so
Yeah, so you're fine.
just because I can be.
Alright, so I'm almost there. It looks like even at the 11 though, you're not getting a ton of Farfetch'd.
No, they're a rare spawn.
With only like 4 per area. Yikes.
Yeah, it's a hunt. It's definitely a hunt. Dang.
It feels weird playing with just the one Joy-Con.
Definitely.
It's been a long time since we played this game. We played the heck out of it too, but
I'm throwing it to the right. No problem, dude.
there's another Farfetch there, so hopefully that'll give me my 11 combo. And I won't have to worry about catching them anymore.
I'm not catching it anymore. That's just ridiculous. I'll do this last one because it's here. But that is it.
What?
Because holy crap, are they annoying?
Mm-hmm. I just want to get to 11, man.
I just want to get it to stay in the ball when I throw it.
I'm excited for the starters returning in part 2. What's up, Pidgey, by the way? Specifically Chikorita. Even though I have all of them now, it'll be cool to bring the shinies into the game.
Yeah, I don't care. I never liked them putting starters in the other games, but I can see it at this point. Getting them in.
I like the idea that they're going to be in the wild, though. That'll be cool.
That's going to be fun. It'll be fun to hunt them that way.
Alright, here we go. Now I can just run from them. I do think my best bet is to, instead of just sitting here, just run into everything and... despawn them. They will be sandwich huntable? Yeah.
Honestly, it's just cool to be able to catch them in a ball that's not a Pokeball.
Mm-hmm. I think that's my biggest reason why I'm excited about it.
Eh.
I'm not a huge fan of the sandwich method. There's a reason why I haven't really been shiny hunting lately. Right. Dragonite, Charizard appear in the sky now. Forgot about that.
It do be part of the fun of this game.
I also
this-
remember why I hate Chansey.
Because they're everywhere.
They are legit everywhere. Also, I realized I'm not keeping track. I think that I've had 3.
I'm just
I'm gonna try to
not
leave Chansey alone.
keeping track. It's probably a good one not to catch because it will just show right back up.
Yeah, not to despawn and such. Yeah. Oddish. I'm excited for the DLC though. Kind of get back into Scarlet and Violet. I feel like overall the game was fun, and especially playing it the first time through. But like the shiny hunting got old really quickly. At least for me.
I get that. Yeah, I kind of got over it. Unless it's nice to do like the color race that Colin and I were doing for a while there, but beyond that, not really much else that I want to do with it. It's just I like what I'm doing now, where I'm boosting my odds, but I'm not like shiny charm, so it's still kind of harder to get.
Mm-hmm. This frickin' like little gnat or fly or whatever is like constantly in my face right now. Got him. Sheesh. Shiny Turtwig will look B in Gen 9. Will look B.
Better.
There's a Charizard in my sky.
He's black.
No.
That's sad.
It is sad.
Crabby because it's gonna be it's gonna get caught over here. And I do not need less spawns. Oh my gosh, shiny Chansey, let's go.
I can't believe I did that.
Whatever.
Well, you shouldn't have been up in my face. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're gonna get stuck. See, the annoying part about this trainer being here is that all these Pokemon get stuck on this little... They don't despawn.
Yep.
I obviously do not want the Pidgeotto, I'm sorry. Not going for that. I think they're gonna do a lot of good stuff with the DLC. I'm really excited about the competitive stuff.
Right.
A lot of
Hey
people
Dave,
are like,
welcome back.
everyone's like, when's PDL gonna come back? Once they implement stuff like that to the game. That needs to come back in order for me to have an easy time making my Pokemon. Unless we're gonna be like the WGC tournament right now and just gen and everything.
And like, there's people defending that too, and it's like, oh, grinding sucks and blah blah blah. It's like, all right, well, I agree the grinding sucks. It's like you got to think of this. It's like this is an esport. It's a sport. In regular sports, you have to grind to, to get better. You have to put in the effort and work. It's like if you just gen everything, it's like, eh. I mean, I'm not saying like genning in. It's like you're not doing any work, but you're still cheating. Like, that's been a thing since at least as long as I've been doing competitive. It's like, don't gen your mons. Like, it's clearly in the rule books.
I'm curious if it's a genning the mons in using them for a long time, or genning the mons in as you get to Worlds and you change your team. So I can understand the second one a little bit more, because you don't have the time to rebuild a whole Pokemon. Like, you are limited. But if it's like you have been using this Pokemon since like day one on your team and it's genned in, that's a problem. And I really get it, because I've tried to get into competitive. One of the biggest daunting tasks for me is like having to rebuild a team every time a new series comes out.
Yeah.
So I do not want to do that. It's really annoying. But I get it. I have crabs on my screen.
Yeah, but, you know, in the end, it's like, you know, you can complain about it all you want. It's against the rules.
Well, yeah.
And-
Obviously, if it's since it's
Like-
in the rule book, yeah, whatever.
So,
I would say that, you know, maybe something to think about for future seasons, but if it's in the rulebook this year as, like, you can't gen it in, which I know it always has been, because Pokemon hates any kind of manipulation of their game, then whatever. It's just how it is. You can't do that.
I hate to say this, people, because they don't want to suffer for the IVs and nature stuff, but even in this generation, you got mints, you got bottle caps, like yes, you don't want to grind and such. I get it, but
What happens to the people who want 0 IVs in attack or something like that?
yeah,
Or running
well,
trick room teams?
I mean, regardless, you're gonna have to reset for them or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But the
I-
answer
I-
is not genning the Pokemon because it's against the rules.
But I can see both sides of the argument. That's
I can too. I can too, but
Like I would
I
say
just-
for like for me like draft league stuff, like that's fine because at the end of the day, unless you're competing for like a prize, it's just for fun. But if you're doing like a tournament, like the official Pokemon tournament,
it's
I wouldn't have
pretty
even
clear.
tried to do it.
Yeah, it's pretty clearly stated in the rules. And I think a lot of people, the reason why it's such a big deal is because it's like they went 2-3 rounds in before they got disqualified. That was my understanding, which, like I said, that I think is wrong. You know, that there's a quality check when you check in your team. At least I thought there was. Yeah, no, I get it, Mark. I get it.
I guess there's no way to ensure that you didn't like trade for the Pokemon. Because then the rules become, you either tighten the rules and make it stricter where it has to be your OT, which yikes, or you're doing or people are just not going to check, they're just not going to check for it. So I again don't really have an issue with it, but I understand it's an official tournament, so
Yeah.
Alright, different topic.
Yeah, I got nothing really else to say about it. It's like,
Put that on the ground.
I mean, it's part of the reason why I decided not to get into competitive this season is because I didn't really feel like grinding anymore.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason. And that and time. Like, if I had the time, I would do it.
I would
But-
too.
But with competitive and whatnot, it's like, it would be like, you know, we're talking about worlds and stuff. It would be really cool to go. I want to go.
I want to go.
Like, not to compete, but just to spectate. It's like it would be so much fun. As I'm dying.
I think if I win, I would want to compete. Want to be competing.
If you went.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
want to be competing. There would be no other reason for me to go otherwise. So it's a lot of money. Just to go for the experience of going to Worlds.
I just think of it as another, like, convention type thing.
Yeah, but
And
It's-
this one particularly all around Pokemon.
yeah, but I'm gonna spend more money, and that's not gonna be good for my wallet.
Well, you're going to spend a lot more money going to trying to compete for Worlds. Because you
I
got to
mean,
go to
yeah.
all the regionals and all of that fun stuff.
But it's like the payoff is what I'm thinking of. Like, it's such
Mhm.
a good payoff. You get to go
Yeah.
to this place you never would have gone otherwise to compete in this tournament that you've worked your entire year on.
Like year, yeah.
Like, it's a big deal. These are the wrong birds.
Yeah, but I mean, that all being said, it's like I would go to spectate. I would 100% go to spectate, because
I would
then
love
I
to go to
could, you know, I could go hang out with, you know, other friends that went. And again, it's like just all the shops and such with Pokemon Center. Like I said, to me, it's like it's a convention around Pokemon.
Yeah.
And that just sounds like a fun time.
Like, I didn't want to compete. I just want to compete.
Yeah, no.
Like, if I get out, I'm like, yeah, I'll still enjoy myself and have a good time, but I do want to show up to compete.
Yeah.
Do I think I'm that good? No. Do I think I would ever be that good? Probably not.
I think you would if you put the time into it.
I don't want to put the
if you
time
had
in.
the time. If you had the time, which you could make the time. You've mentioned before, like, you could make all of your streams dedicated to competitive.
Yeah.
But you're like, I don't want to do that. Which, I don't blame you.
Well, I just get bored of it after a while, so...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was doing random showdown battles, and like, I'll do an hour's worth of battles maybe, or like 30 minutes, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
We're like, if you gotta compete, you gotta probably put in, like, daily, like, hours and hours into research and strategies and practice and such. Again, it's an esport. It's a sport. You're gonna get better by practicing, supposedly.
I have a very fun team I'm running right now, and I'm enjoying it. It's a fire team.
Yeah.
So it's fun.
Good, good, good. There's a
hard-
Charizard in my sky.
I think the thing for me is like I'm trying to combat like the common strategies with random Pokemon because I never want to use what everyone else is using.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Sounds good,
My other-
Mark.
My other thing is like if I lose, I'm like, well, I messed up somewhere, so I have to redo my entire team and fix it. Instead of being like, okay, I need to play better. It's usually, oh, I messed up something, I have to fix everything. In my mind.
I mean, I guess it depends on what exactly it is and everything. And again, it's like this is coming from somebody who has zero experience in like official competitive tournaments, but the way I understand it is like it could only just be like one aspect of the team, and you just tweak it, and bam, all of a sudden is good.
Well, I don't think it's that simple because you have.
No, I don't think it is either.
It's never that simple because you're like you built your team to be a certain synergy, and then if you remove one piece of that, you lost part of that synergy, and nothing replaces the old team member like the old team member.
Mm-hmm.
So not gonna happen.
But because of the meta, it doesn't work very well.
Yeah.
And that's why you're like, I don't want to change it, but I gotta.
I'm running a fire team right now. My biggest problem, Pokemon that terrestrializes into water type or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess with open team sheet it would be easier to predict, but when I'm playing on Showdown, I don't look at team sheets.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, I think that's that's like the difference between this year and like the Dynamax. Is you get the open team sheet so you can see what the Terra types of each mons are.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to like prior to the battle. You can't change your team
But it'll
like in
change what you
between
do.
that. Yeah.
If I see something with a water Terra type, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna bring my Pokemon that I'm gonna bring my Torkoal that knows Solar Beam. You know.
Yep.
I expect that to be what you're gonna Terra into, and seeing that my team is a bunch of fire types. And a dash button. Although my team gets pretty ruined by Wide Guard, so that's fun.
Oh, sorry, Chaos. Apparently, I had been putting pluses and minuses in our DMs.
Oh.
I won't hit enter. Don't worry. Now, if it was Nika, I would have.
Yes. Dude, I hate this stupid duck.
Wah.
Why do we go for this?
It's a target.
Target
I
and
actually
Mustang.
think that's why we
Yeah. It was
why
a target
we
and
chose
Let's
it. It
Go
was a
Day.
target. Yeah. Now it's a target on original form day.
Yeah, which still works.
Yep.
Which is funny. I did not plan that, but
Hey.
did I plan some of them knowing who I was going to be streaming with? Yeah. Did they changed after I made the original schedule and
Yeah.
and posted it? No. Like, I gave you guys suggestions as the mods, and then I tweaked it because I'm like, I don't want everything being together. Like, there was a whole week that was like, basically, you're hunting in Scarlet and Violet. And I'm like, I don't like that, so I'm going to separate them a little bit.
I think we only had the one person take advantage of the Poke Radar method.
Yeah. Which is fine.
It's like, but that took off.
Yeah.
A lot of points that day. What was it, 36 total points?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, son of a...
What'd you get, Chansey? I'm not letting look. Yeah, shiny Chansey, let's go. Enjoy your bread, my friend. Sorry, I'm not there. So the dilemma, do you catch 4 points?
For what? For a
points.
point or 3
I don't
points?
know. I don't know how many points it is.
I'm gonna look for a second.
Let's go is 3 points, yeah.
Let's go is 3 points. Where are the rules? There it is. Jesus.
Do you catch for 3 points, or do you
Do I
let
catch
go?
for 3 points or do I wait? Good night, Jim Bob. Bye, Dave.
I mean, I hope you
I
catch
mean-
it, and then mine shows up shiny, and then I can just snipe the dub.
I mean, it's not a horrible shiny. Like, I've always liked Chansey shiny.
Just to see him all
But-
the dang time.
Ugh. I'd rather win the race. Bye, Chansey.
Only shiny Jimmy finds tonight.
I'm gonna be mad.
Throws it away.
I'm not mad. I will be mad, but I'm not mad. But come on, man.
I'm just gonna go on Mount Moon and get Paris. It's fine.
Shit.
We should at least encounter it, respawn it. It shows up shiny again. Literally next time it spawns in.
It would have been funny. I was waiting for it. Alright, come on, Farfetch'd. Don't let me waste
No,
a shiny.
waste a shiny.
Like I said,
You get-
I would do it if it wasn't such a pain in the butt to re-combo Farfetch'd.
Yep.
And to be fair, my team doesn't really need the points, which
No,
should have been
mine
another
does.
reason. Another reason why I should have caught it, but I want the Farfetch'd. I have enough Chanseys. I have enough of those. I'm good.
My problem is I think I'm like the only one hunting for my team. Just except for when Colin and I are doing something together.
Yeah.
And so definitely people did not do their applications correctly, or they just aren't doing it. Which I'm really happy that I moved some people around, like Joe.
Mhm.
He's gone now. Not doing the event, obviously.
Yeah.
He was on
Wish
team
him the best.
originally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I need to balance the team. But now it's very unbalanced, so like anybody who comes in, I'm putting on teal. Just so we can get more people and maybe more points. So if you want to join, exclamation point exclamation point mayhem.
I think exclamation point MM works in my chat.
It's okay someday. Well. There we go.
But it's just like, why the Chansey of all things?
Because
Like...
it's a chance. It's always the chance. It's because it's a guaranteed spawn. That's why. It's because it's the guaranteed spawn. If you have a 10 combo, you find a chance. That's just... Let's go. The only place it's not like that is places where Chansey doesn't spawn or in Cerulean Cave. Because then Chansey's a higher percentage.
And there's very few places. Like, I think that's why Chansey got so annoying in this game. It's because of the fact that it spawns literally everywhere.
Yes.
Or at least that's what it feels like.
Thank you for the hello there, Brief. Welcome in, friend.
Brief.
Just getting a combo every now and then. I kind of want to get to the 31 and then just like occasionally catch one. So the next one gets a higher odd.
Yeah, I mean, there's strategy behind it, but...
I mean, I'm at a 23, so it's not like I'm too far away.
No. I remember getting the Chansey for the Gen 1 challenge, and really the only reason I caught it is so we could have it for the decks.
Right.
That was the only reason I caught it. That day.
That's the one nobody wanted to go for. Just sitting there with 5 Paris and just having a good old time.
Yeah, but it's like right after that I got the Electabuzz. That was full odds, no combo at all. Like, that was wild.
Some might even say electric.
Yeah. Shocking.
Yeah. Dang it, frickin' Chansey. I mean, I didn't even get to the 10 combo and I was already getting Chanseys. Like, I had one immediately when I came here.
I was too. I was getting Chanseys. Like I said, of course, the first thing that shines is a Chansey. It's like, I'm not breaking my combo for a Chansey. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I don't know what else I would need on this route. Maybe Krabby Kingler, and I'm questioning that. I don't know. I think literally the only thing on this route that I need is Farfetch'd.
Yep, same.
Because I think I got Kingler in DAs. Why are you turning this way, Chansey? Go away. And I've gotten a Krabby, I think, obviously prior to this, so.
I've been doing this Farfetch hunt for a long time because I keep trying to do it because it's such a rare spawn here.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gotten literally everything else, so. Sorry. I don't need it. Good to know that I'm not throwing the ball the right way. What's up, Chaos and Order? Do you mean Mayhem as in the Ultimate Chaos? I mean Mayhem as in... Yeah, I guess.
Yes, I guess. Oh, whoops. No.
Mayhem as in Jimmy's about to get another shiny chance.
No. No shiny chances, please.
Should make a shiny fail negative points. Based on the method, too. So you would have just lost 3 points. But then
That
you
would be
got
fun.
it.
That would be fun.
I would have lost a point because I failed one in Scarlet and Violet.
You are watching a master at work.
Failed a cricket.
Imagine failing a full odd shiny like a 1 in 8,000.
I just watched Julie fail.
Yes.
The Switch
Yes.
overheated.
No, the software crashed.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Something
the
happened.
software
with the
crashed.
kid
She
inside the
lost
place.
Terrakion.
Yeah, that was it.
And I saw that. It's like after a 3-shake debate too. It's like, you know, it's like I kind of feel like I kind of am happy the fact that she didn't catch it and then it crashed rather than her catching it and then crashing.
Yeah.
That would have been. I think that's the only way that would have been worse.
That or you haven't saved
What's up, Chaos and Order?
other shinies.
Yeah.
That would be the only way I can think it's worse. Take it. I'm just kind of chucking the ball at it, and if they don't stay in, I'm not catching them.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. Where are the Pokemons at? There's one. Sheesh.
What do you think the spawn rates for this game are pretty slow? It's also, there's 4 Pokemon here, but yeah.
Well, I think that's just it. Is the fact that there's only 4 Pokemon that spawns here.
And you lose one of your spawns because it's always chancey.
Yeah.
So.
I gotta get so many Pokeballs ready for today. Yeah. Many much Pokeballs.
Okay, is the Chansey spawns like so fast? Why is that a thing? Like
Yeah.
nothing else will, but the Chansey's like, hey, I'm here.
Hey, I'm here now.
Get the shiny Chansey. I might, just because we need my team needs points. So I think out of the, I'm trying to think like out of the 52. I'm a lot of the 52. Probably about half. I said just nobody from my team is hunting, which is bad. And everybody joined Indigo for some reason. Even though Violet, even though Teal has the way better logo.
I don't know. I like the Indigo logo too, but I mean, it's a turtle. I gotta stay on brand.
Yeah. I just laugh because the only mod is only me and Kong are the ones that
Yeah.
on the Teal team, and it was pretty balanced last time around.
Mm-hmm. I just see a flapping tail. That's all I see. Flaming flapping tail.
Have you been playing Pokemon Sleep?
No, I haven't.
I got a shiny Sudowoodo.
Nice. That's a good one. I think Kong told me that. Or something like that. But no, that's really cool. No, I played for a week and then I was like, I don't know. It's like there was just something about the game that I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
There's really nothing to it besides just tracking your sleep. Which is okay, but it's okay.
I mean, I sleep bad as it is. I don't need it to tell me that I'm sleeping bad.
I definitely didn't need it last night when I only got 4 hours of sleep. Because, very bad storm last night.
Yikes. I don't know. I feel like I should have given it more of a chance, but like I said, I played for a week and I was just kind of done. It's like, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was just kind of meh for me.
Yeah, it's not... I mean, there's really not anything to do with it besides track. Like, you can feed your Snorlax, but
Woo.
I was kind of in it to shiny hunt, and then I got the shiny. Now I'm like, eh.
Yeah.
It wasn't even my son. I found a Charmander, and the first night I got the sleep style. I'm like, please be shiny.
Yeah.
And it wasn't.
And like for me, it's like, I mean, oh, I want to collect all the different sleep styles. It's like, that doesn't, it just didn't excite me. And I was like, okay. I mean, they're cute. Like, some of them are really cool and cute and such, and etc.
Yeah.
And then there's others that it's like, yeah, okay. But it's not something that I, like, want to do. Like, I want to complete the sleep decks. I don't know. And if you're playing Pokemon Sleep, like, in the chat, and, like, you know, keep playing, you know, have fun. Don't let me be the party pooper.
It's because he's old, that's why. So I'm running low on balls, so I'm back to catch. Unless they're shiny now. Because I'm gonna need Munners. What, 63 balls left? Yeah. The good part is if I don't get a shiny, I just close the game, and it never happened.
It never happened. Yeah, because I have no interest in keeping the combo. Not like back in the day when we were playing this, and then it's like, okay, this switch is tied up now.
I only had one switch at that point in time, so...
Yeah, I did too.
That worked for me because the only thing I used my switch for was shiny hunting, so... It's fine. Whereas now I have everything I do on stream is basically off my Switch.
Persona's on the PS5, so... Got past the big cutscene last night.
Yeah. You're right there at the end. Looks like.
Just about. But the ending of the game is way different. Like, the ending of the game is way different in Royal. Or so I'm told. And I think that's where it's going to be a lot of fun to kind of figure out.
I'm just glad I got to see my suspicions confirmed.
Suspicions?
Yeah. I was sussing out Akechi the whole game. It's like, bro.
Did you not know that he was sus?
No, I was thinking he was. I haven't played the game.
So you never saw me play that part in the OG then?
No.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I'm glad you didn't get spoiled on that, then. That's cool.
Just means I can't play it now. Because I know how that turns out. I went this way so you didn't come.
I know, really the only thing, I mean, that November 20th, the cutscene, the big cutscene that I just did yesterday, is considered the climax of the game, for the most part. But, like, if you wanted to play it, you could, you know, not watch the rest of it and see how it ends up different in Royal. See how the end of the game is different.
Hi. Jeez. I don't really want to... I could play it. I think I could enjoy it. Because it's enough like Fire Emblem that I would enjoy it, but...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. After watching a game... I'd have to wait a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I just did Portal 2 on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
On a whim. And I'm like, I remember 2E playing that, and so I was specifically waiting until I didn't remember the game well enough. So I walked in and like I knew one level from watching 2E play it, but that was really it. It was like, oh, he was so bad at this. Like I had to remember because he was so bad at it. I'm like, this was such an easy solution. What are you doing?
And it was shortly thereafter when you guys played it together.
Yeah.
When he put it on IC. I still found that funny. I was like, Tui.
Well, he recorded the single player, like, I think the next week, starting after we finished our series.
You just wanted to play more, I guess.
It's a good game. It's a really good game. I am a fan. I want them to make Portal 3, but I've been told Valve doesn't do third editions of games, so...
Probably not to overuse the name or something. I don't know. You get a lot of the things that just overuse.
Well, I mean...
I don't know.
The way Portal 2 ends, it's like you achieve the goal of the player character. So there's really not a reason for a third game. But there is a storyline that you could do because there would be unfinished business with the main villain of the game that you could go deal with. Which I think would be a good story, and I honestly just want to play the game more. But I will probably end up playing Portal. There's a custom map game that a community made. It's called Reloaded, and apparently it's a lot more difficult than the main game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What's up, Apollo? How you doing?
Hello. Look at the belly.
I gotta find more games to play and such. Timing is thing. Just
Well,
the timing of everything.
I feel like I'm almost done with Hollow Knight. I
Yeah.
don't feel like it's a long game.
Yeah.
It's like a one stream gets 5 hours of playing it gets me pretty far. So
I'm sorry to hear that, Apollo. Well, hopefully stream helps you stay distracted and such. Yeah, it's just timing with everything. It's like I said, I just don't have enough time to do everything that I wanted to do. I mean, while I still got stuff done today, it's like I still feel like there was so much more I could do, and I just ran out of time. You know, I got recording to do, I got editing to do, and, you know. I'm all set for this week with videos and such, so that's good.
Yeah,
That
totally not
includes
me.
with
You know, coming home from work today to upload a shiny reaction because I forgot. I had to edit it, like from scratch. Edit it. I'm like, oh great.
Yeah, but you got it.
Yeah, I think I finished uploading 2 minutes before the upload time. But it worked. It's fine. Worked out.
It worked out.
And now I have next week's already done, so we're fine.
Yeah. And you got Monday's episode ready to go.
Yeah. You get to see the random
Just
things
wake me
floating
up
across
and-
the bridge.
Yeah. You've been trying to get your paintings done? Gotcha, gotcha. And he was supposed to wake you up and he didn't? Sorry to hear that. What kind of paintings have you been doing?
The happy trees.
Boink. Happy trees. I'm tired.
Fine.
Dang.
The only reason I'm awake is I'm on a full cup of coffee. That's it. I didn't go to bed till 3 o'clock yesterday, and
I was up
I had
till
to-
1 since I had taken this stupid nap. After I got home from my family plans, I just sat down on the couch, and next thing I know, it's nearly 7 o'clock. I was like, oh, guess I was tired. I'm still gonna play Persona.
you were on like till 11 or
About
something.
11,
like,
yeah.
gee, what's going on? D-Gen over here.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you nap for 3 hours afterwards.
Yeah.
You stay up a little later. Like I said, I was up until 1. Currently having a 20 by 16 fox and a 4 by 6 canvas of ferrets. Oh, nice. That sounds cool.
Cheese? Ah, I didn't get the cheese. That's upsetting.
No, Pidgey, you were supposed to run into me.
Yeah. Also, if you guys are shiny hunting, you can take a picture with either of our streams in your background.
Mhm.
Like the date and the shiny itself. And we can get points. So, support Team Teal. We need them. We are down by a lot. 'Cause
Yeah, that
we're
radar
down by
went
50.
nyom.
Well, I saw somebody this morning was like, yeah, the points are updated. I'm like, what? What do you mean points are updated? It's like, somebody got points? And I'm like, of course.
Yeah, Nika got on the points this morning.
But I think the problem is, like, my team expects me to carry like they did last year. I had 70 points just by myself.
Yeah, you had good luck last Mayhem.
And I was also
Last
Scarlet and
MM.
Violet. I
Yeah,
have not done a Scarlet and Violet stream yet.
nor have I. I've only had... This is only my second multi-Mayhem stream. Was supposed to have 3, I think? Because we were going to do tiers today.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't care. We've waited this long. We can wait another week. We'll be back at it next Sunday.
Will we?
Maybe. I was just gonna say that, maybe.
I don't know. I might have
I'm
to
gonna
talk
be
to you
the-
about days, though. I might have to float that Saturday
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah.
Which I'm available at any time for the most part. But
Yeah, that's
I-
fine.
I just know I'm going to have plans after work. So,
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. As long as I know ahead of time.
I try to be as on time as possible, but
I haven't been. Like, today is my first stream scheduled that I've been on time in quite a long time. I have been awful lately with my own stream schedule.
I told the community when I made the new schedule, I'm like, this is like not a permanent one. It's just kind of an in-between one as I'm figuring things out. I still haven't figured things out. And I'm waiting for some job offers, so once I get another job, I'm gonna have to change it again. So I can't keep where it is.
Right.
Most likely. Which, if I do actually get something that takes a lot of my time, it's probably going to have to be reducing the number of streams, because I just don't have any more time in the week.
Yep.
Or doing something random. So,
Yeah, I've thought about, again, it's like jumping on at 7, after I get out of work and such. It's like, I did that in the past, and it's like the burnout was real, and it's like I just it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah.
And that's why I try to do what I do there. It's like I'm kind of hoping like as summer winds down, it's like I'm not going to be asked to participate in a lot of things over the weekend as much anymore. Because that's what's killing a lot of my time too. It's like a lot of family things are just kind of, hey, can you do this thing? It's like, I mean, yeah, I can technically, but you know, I had a stream planned, but
yeah,
I don't want to just say no to family either. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, I think boundaries are important too, and that's something I'm trying to learn. Like work, they're like something goes wrong, I'm the person who gets it, and then I have to do it because no one else is going to. So I don't really get a choice.
Damn.
One of these days I'm just be like, nope, I'm not doing it.
Hi. So, like I said, I would really love to blink. I would really love to stream more. Like it was fun. It was definitely fun to stream this past Friday with Kong.
Yeah,
Even though I was a little late.
it happens.
But
Just paying
yeah.
Kong back for all the times he's late for our streams,
Yeah, right.
which is all the time. I
My
get
family is going nuts with texts. Yeah. Yeah. But I haven't sold stuff in 2 to 3 months, so I've been slowly losing my mind. You'll get there, Apollo, though. You got this.
It's a different season. I was gonna say I remembered the grind. I was like, Jimmy, what are you talking about? You can't get on at 7 and just do a stream. I'm like, that's easy. And then I thought about that summer when I was at my parents' and I was recording. We were recording Star Fox at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I was recording my series. I was recording. That's when the Zelda game came out. Skyward Sword came out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I came home from work at like, I got off at like 4 o'clock, got home at like 5, had dinner at like 5:30, and was on stream by 6.
Yeah, you had
And
no
then-
time to yourself. Yeah. You just constantly feel like you're working on things, and it's like, that's not why I started to do this. That's not a far-fetched.
Is it Chansey again?
No, it was an oddish. I didn't even see it.
It's grace. Natural camouflage, bro.
Mm-hmm. And the Pidgey ran into me. Good. You have your paraglider now? Nice. GG's. So it's definitely a time balance thing, and unfortunately it's like I've been cutting back on things. It's like YouTube has definitely been a thing that I've been debating on, you know, just kind of either dropping entirely or really cutting back on, because there's a lot of YouTube stuff on right now that I'm struggling to keep up with, especially after that overtime. Like when I wasn't able to work on any content that weekend because I was working 10 hours each day on Saturday and Sunday 2 weeks ago. It's like, that sucked.
No, I totally get it. Totally get it. I don't even know how I managed that schedule. That's what I'm thinking about. I just listed everything I did. I don't remember when I did anything. I know we recorded Wednesday nights because I streamed in the day on Wednesday. So that was the only day I had off. And so my stream was earlier and we recorded after. Hi, Charming Chikorita. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were we into?
Charming Chikorita.
Hope the stream was great.
Sweet. I'll trade you a Dragon Knife for a Graveler. No thanks, my friend, but thank you so much for the offer.
Give you a shout out. Do you mind a video shout out, or do you just want the one that I have in chat there? You can let me know. I like to ask. Some people don't like their clips being shown. Doing some Legends Arceus. I don't know what PLA is. I know what Legends Arceus is. I know what LA is. That's like that's first thing you should know about me is I don't like people putting the P in it. Which I'm saying that sentence and it sounds wrong. Yes. But it's just Legends. It's just Legends Arceus. There's no Poke. Jimmy's tangent. I get it. Thank you for getting for the raid. What are you hunting for?
Oh, I see what you did.
Yes.
I don't know
Well,
what PLA is.
I don't know what PLA is. Well, it's context, right? It's context. Like I'm playing LA. No one's gonna think you're playing Los Angeles.
They might, because
Well,
people are weird.
Well, people are weird, and that's their problem. I get your point, but I'm gonna offer you the counterpoint of you don't go
Maybe LA.
PLGPE or PFGLG or PBDSP or
PDVSP.
you don't.
I know it is really funny that it's like literally every other Pokemon game we just say, you know, SV or Scarlet Violet or this or that. It's like, but no, Legends Arceus, we gotta add the PLA.
No, it's LA. Sure. If you want to
Get your shiny chances, Chansey yet?
If you want to differentiate it, L:A. That's my compromise. That's my compromise. Because it's Legends Arceus. It's like if they do another Legends game, it's going to be Legends different Pokemon.
Probably, anyway. It'll be... like if they do Legend Celebi, it'll PLC.
That just sounds like you're trying to be a band in the 70s.
I know. It's so weird. That was hard to say.
Exactly, because it's wrong. It's PC. People are like, you're playing PC. What are you playing on your PC?
No. It'd be LC, Legends Celebi.
You're playing on your Lost as...
Lost
your Lost Cuernavaca, you know. No, you're not banned. I'm just that's like one thing that irks me about the community and like our abbreviations, because the rest makes sense. That one does not. But I'm sending shiny hunting in LA. I understand. You're shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Yeah, you said I'm doing some Legends Arceus shiny hunts. I got it.
That could mean I'm shiny hunting in Los Angeles. I love it.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna ban Jimmy. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban Jimmy.
I'm gonna ban Jimmy because I'm making it worse.
Yes, and you were trying intentionally to make it worse.
XDGD.
It's just XD. I mean, I guess you can do GD, but gosh dang. That's how I read it.
Gosh dang.
I read XD. Gosh dang.
Gosh
What's up,
dang,
Sonic?
this is
Welcome
such a
in.
good game.
Yeah, I mean it is. It's the best Pokemon game.
Yeah. Yes, I love playing the game California, LA.
LA, yes, my favorite.
California, LA. It'd be LA, California, but close enough.
Maybe they're British and it's backwards. Like everything else.
Called out. Ah!
And technically, if you're gonna do XDGD, it's XDGOD. It's XD God because
XD God.
Literally, that's what the randomizer software is. It's XD God.
XD God.
I'm like,
yo, what's up,
this?
Warrior Goddess? How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 22. I hope you are well.
I'm literally just shaking your chain. It irks me. It irks nobody else. It irks me. That's it. That is legit. It's just a me thing. And I know it's a me thing, but
Well, it's funny because I'll jump into your chat, use LA, but literally every other place I'll use PLA.
Yeah, because Jimmy knows.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy knows that
What's
my
up,
chat
HR?
is
How you
refined
doing,
and
friend?
cultured. We are cultured over here.
I'm
We know how
tired.
to
No,
use
you're fine, Apollo.
abbreviations.
You're fine, Apollo.
I'm sorry that is the conversation you came into, but I'm also not sorry. You got a see. I don't like Shalpa either, but I know what Shalpa is. I'm okay with that. You got a shiny Alpha Machamp, nice. Very
Yeah,
good.
right. Warrior got us with the shiny luck. Wishing chat a nice day and staying hydrated. Make sure to stay hydrated, chat. Ow.
Cultured is a word misunderstood. Some of that.
Chansey is gonna hit me. No.
Potato zucchini, you know. Same thing.
Kentuckian. Nice. Nice.
He's so happy.
The girl goes with Pokedex stories. Try at it. Wait, what?
I have no idea. Where is my bird duck thing?
Bird duck thing.
Yeah.
Is it pink? I think it's pink.
I need a pink one. You trying to complete your alpha shiny decks? But that's too far for me. Eighth. You eighth? That's ridiculous.
8th Shalfa.
I only have 4. No, I have 5. So one of them was a random one that was just shiny and alpha. And I got 3 alpha Larrys, which are wall reigns for anyone who's uncultured. Or it's just not a
Wow.
community.
Just
And then-
uncultured.
No, I'm in a mood tonight. And then I got a shiny Infernape. I was doing a shiny race for a shiny alpha and I got an Infernape. So there's a story.
Oh my gosh. Yo, ZXCV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show.
I did not mention I'm in a multi. There's a pinned comment, but I will also give you the multi command.
Hi.
You got Jimmy.
Hi.
Okay, the conversation about LA is literally what my brain would be doing. So accurate. Rest were randoms.
Needs to be a good sleep schedule.
Dude,
I like
Infernape
the idea of a good sleep schedule. Sorry.
Infernape is my favorite Pokemon. Not Infernape, Infername. Type, I swear, it's a streamer thing.
It's a streamer thing. You can't talk, type, or read.
Yep. You did type, I swear. I see that. That is correct. Thank you. Good job. Proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Good.
If some people need words of affirmation, Jimmy. I'm just trying to be that guy.
I'll be that.
I'm also people. I'm also people.
Hello, people. I'm Image. Actually, you're also people. I also people. I'm Image. Now.
Yes, very much so. Do you know something I want to play now? It's a Pokemon game. I'll give you that if you want to actually guess.
I mean, XD.
Well, obviously.
You always want to play XD,
I always
though,
want to
so.
play XD. It's not that.
I don't know. There's a ton of them.
I wanna go back and play Black and White.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Black and white cage lock. Shiny
If we
cage
do
lock.
if we do a shiny cage, if we're doing another shiny cage lock, it's Black and White too. Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.
You playing XG? You continue XD? Where are you at in XD? I literally have memorized the strategy guide, so I know where you are. I've played it that much. I know the strategy guide. Like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new.
Not getting a lot of far-fetched.
Although, if I do play XD again, I want to play the, I want to play, Next Gen, which is a mod for it, that adds more Shadow Trainers and different Pokemon. So I think the Hoenn starters are in the, you remember the Hexagon Brothers?
Yes.
Yeah, they have the Hoenn trio. Instead of Houndour, Walrein, Houndour, Spheal, and see that. First visit to Pirate, let's go. Oh, you're playing XG Next Gen. Nice. How you liking it? I want to play that. That's on my list.
It's on that big long to-do list, yes.
Well, it's my next run of XD. I try not to do it every year as much as I'd love to play it every year. And I just kind of did the randomizer not too long ago.
Not too long ago. It was last year, PAX.
Yeah.
So.
Last March. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Give it
2022.
Give it to 24, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Well, because I remember you pulled out your computer and you're like, I could play now.
Play XD.
I could play now. We're sitting at the hotel. I'm like, but PAX, Chaos.
Like, I could
But
play.
XD, Jimmy.
Good old lab tube.
Good old lab tube.
Yeah. I like it because it sounds like it's harder, and I'm at the point where I need harder Pokemon games, so I'm all about it. I'm about to do some wild stuff with my randomizers.
I'm gonna start getting into the extremes. Those are gonna be your normal.
I like a good extreme randomizer. They are nightmare fuel, but I like a good one. I would just want to like do. I kind of want to do like custom formed Pokemon, so I don't know them as well. But that's me. Yeah. I'm the same way, Sonic. Well, I've been making Pokemon content since about this time, 2016, so 7 years. And a lot of the games I've done randomized at multiple points. I've played through the games multiple times in my childhood and as an adult. So I've played them a lot. So a vanilla game, boring.
And then here's me, I just kind of played the games. I think the only main series game that I really haven't played, I guess technically the Gen 3 games, so Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I played Alpha, or excuse me, Omega Ruby. So I mean, I played through Hoenn, but I never played the OGs. And then I still haven't played Black and White 2.
Honestly, I'd like to tell you just to play all three, to play at least... Well, since you played Ruby, Omega Ruby, I'd say play Sapphire and Emerald. But if you really just want the experience, just play Emerald. You don't really need Sapphire in there. I mean, it's good. I'm playing it right now. It's good. But... It's funny to walk through the team Aqua Grunts and just sweep them with the fire chicken. And they're supposed to have water types. Just because none of them know water moves. Like Carvana does not learn a water move via level up in Gen 3.
Wonderful.
So what are you gonna do? Bite me? Yeah, I'm a fighting type. Get wrecked.
Okay, get wrecked.
Yeah. That's the other thing. I was like, Sapphire and Emerald have the same legendary story, so you don't really need to play Sapphire if you played
Yeah, I gotcha.
Ruby.
But yeah, that'd literally be like the only one. Obviously, like maybe the second versions of some, but I don't really need to play the second version of most games.
So really the only one that's worth playing the other version of is like Sword and Shield, just because the different gym leaders.
Yeah. And if you really want to get technical, the Scarlet Violet, more or less for the end game. See the different Paradox mons, but it's not that much different.
Yeah, it's one fight. Really, like it's one major fight.
I mean, I guess if you really want to get technical, it'd be 2 because of the Titan.
What Titan? Oh, yeah. I got you.
The Iron one there. I honestly, Iron Treads and Great Tusk, yeah. So that's the other difference there.
Yeah, Black and White, White Forest, Black Sea. That's post game stuff. Like I never get the post game. I never play post game anymore. I do want to play some post game stuff because I haven't.
Oh, and then I guess also the other ones is like I never played the OG Gen 4 games either. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I played Shining Pearl.
You need to play Platinum. You need to play Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't even... Like, if I'm playing a Sinnoh game, I'm playing Platinum. Unless I can find a way to randomize BDSP to make it so there's more than just what's in the decks in the game. Like, if you have all the Pokemon that were released up until that point in time, sure.
Yeah, Gen 8. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if it's just up to Gen 4, nah, I'd be playing Platinum. Yeah.
Just play Platinum. Grab 8.
But I mean, they did...
That's what a lot of people have been telling me. It's like, play Platinum. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, maybe someday.
They did BDSP really well if they were going with what they were trying to do with it. Like, absolutely hit the nail on the head. They needed to update the game. Like, they didn't update, like, anything from Gen 4. Which was kind of dumb. But...
And I think back to... I think back to the even other generations. It's like that opened up the Pokedex at post game. You know, what's it called? Fire Red, Leaf Green opened up Hoenn Pokemon, as well as Johto Pokemon. It's like Heart Gold, Soul Silver opened up Gens 3 and 4 at post game. You know, the Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I'm pretty confident that opened up everything else in post game.
Yep.
So why is that different with BDSP? Because there's too many Pokemon.
Bad line. I was personally said I wasn't going to be an open world like Legends Arceus. Hope you're satisfied. Thank you. I'm very satisfied. That makes my heart happy. So you wanted like BDSP to like an open world? I mean, yeah, they couldn't really do that though.
I was gonna say I didn't see them doing that, but
That's
I would have liked to see them do a little bit more. You know, there was enough differences in the other 3 remakes that I mentioned that it was like, okay, this is worth playing. Where it was, you know, there was a little bit of quality of life updates in BDSP. Like you didn't need HM slaves anymore. And it used Gen 8 movesets and Gen 8 mechanics for the most part. But outside of that, it was like, okay, this is just a glorified Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah. I see your point about Horas, Sonic. I like the idea of, I like the Zinnia character that was included in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and the Delta episode was okay. It was a cool storyline. But the other thing is, like, Megas are available in Horas too, so that adds another experience to playing the game. And while I don't like the primal forms, that was kind of cool. Don't Kappa if you're gonna actually put LA. It's the right. Yeah. So I think there's a good bit of differences in Horas. I still agree. I like Emerald, but I don't mind Horas either. I think Horas is the best remake. That's a lie. I think Fire Red Leaf Green's the best remake, but
I do like the Heart Gold Soul Silver. But then again, Gen 2 was my favorite generation, so.
Yeah, but Gen 2 sucks.
I don't entirely know why I like Gen 2 so much. It's just kind of what I grew up on. Like, yes, I played the OGs, but it improved so much on that, and I'm still trying to figure out why I never got Ruby or Sapphire when it came out. Because I had a Game Boy. Like Game Boy Advance at the time. It's kind of funny because I never actually had a Game Boy or Game Boy Color. I used to play the Pokemon games through the Nintendo 64 with Pokemon Stadium through the transfer pack.
Yeah.
That's how I played my Pokemon games. Until I got the Game Boy Advance where I could play them there. But that was, you know, a couple years afterwards.
Yeah. I did not have a Game Boy when Ruby Sapphire came out. This is my first Pokemon game is Fire Red.
Mm-hmm. My first Pokemon game was Blue.
My parents needed to shut me up in a car. And they're like, here's a game, here's a brand new Game Boy, here's a Fire Red.
Have fun. Yep.
And then I got Emerald when it came out because I didn't get to play that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, if it's a new version of this, it's got to be better, right? And
yeah,
I guess it kind of is.
You know, it's
Although
really funny. Yeah, you know, it's really funny. It's like, assuming I end up beating my run of Fire Red, that'll be the first time that I actually beat Fire Red. I've never actually beaten Fire Red.
Jeez.
Even though I had the game. I got far. I don't remember how far I got as a kid, but, like, I don't know why I never finished it. Like, I have no good answer for you.
That is one of the games, as a kid, I actually beat, so.
We bounced a lot between going back to Pokemon, we being me and my friend, that I sadly no longer talk to. But we bounce a lot. It's like, but we always found ourselves going back to Nintendo systems, whether that to be playing, you know, Mario Kart Double Dash or GameCube. We played a lot of the OG Animal Crossing, but we'd always go back to Pokemon. It's like, which was interesting.
Said the thing. Said the thing.
I did. Moment when you were beating the game for the end, you didn't realize you're at the end. Like, I just had 2 battles and you beat the game. That was Final Fantasy 15 for me. Like, I knew that was the end of the game, but it was like, I was pretty upset with how easy it actually was. That was me with Final Fantasy 15. Guess all the grinding I did ended up paying off, but yikes.
So I guess I was thinking about the race. I guess if it is for the Farfetch first. So if I catch a shiny and it's not the Farfetch, that doesn't count for that.
Correct. I said far-fetched. Yep.
Okay. Just clarifying.
No, because if that was the case, I would have caught the Chansey.
I might be trying to sneak some points in there.
No, that's fine. I know. You need the points.
I make the rules. I can do whatever I want. I want to give myself a 100-point hospitality bonus. I can do that.
Yeah, you could.
People are gonna leave, but
that's right. But then you can use my rules to their advantage. You can't leave.
Yeah.
I did pull a Ryuji. You're right. You are so right, Mark. For real? This was it? You're not wrong. I'm also slowly catching up on VODs on the YouTube channel. I realized I haven't posted like the last 3 or 4 streams.
I just put them all out. I'm like, screw it. It's like, dumb.
So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about them. And it's like, no, I want to preserve them.
I did when I came back from vacation. But I was like, I thought about like, what? Why do I have a second channel? I'm like, oh, it's the VODs, and I haven't been uploading.
VOD channel go burr.
It was like Friday, and I just
no. Heck. Do you do them all at once?
I did them all at once.
I tried to do that one time, and it errored out on me. That's why I kind of do them one at a time. If I can do them all at once, I'll do it.
You can. Should be able to, at least. Pink Duck. Pink Duck, Black Charizard. One of the two. I will catch my son. Chaos gets his son bonus. 90 points.
90 points.
I want to make it competitive. It's not competitive. That's what everyone's problem with last season was. Like, it's not competitive. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm hunting every day. That's why we did the document, and we don't. It just hasn't worked out that way. As we came in, I have a tally system sitting here on my desk, and according to what I have written down at the start of the event, there were 14 streams for each team counted. So it was counted. It was even. And then yeah, I've lost a couple. So I did add one to my schedule.
Yeah, I just didn't really get a chance to jump into things.
Yeah.
Like, we were supposed to stream last weekend. This was supposed to be tiers. We weren't even going to do MM today.
Yeah.
Chancy.
I mean, we could have done the stream last week.
Yeah, hour and a half, maybe.
I'm glad we did not, because I would have had to drive home just to drive back to work. So that made no sense to me.
Far-fetched. No, I get it. And like I said, I just... Like you said, as you continued on, you're like, no, I can maybe do 3 hours. It's like, okay, we can do a 3 hour. Okay, maybe not. And then the time just kept getting shorter and shorter, and I was like, so basically, Chaos, you're saying this Sunday is not going to work. You're like, nope.
I'm like, yeah, you're right. I got to the 3 hour, and I'm like, well, 2 hour stream would be okay. But then I'm like, and I foresaw what actually happened, and I'm like, yeah, there's no shot.
Like, especially after I asked you, you're like, I'm like, basically what I'm hearing is Sunday it's not going to work. You're like, no. I was like, okay. That makes my decision easy then.
No. Which is why I'm telling you, I might have to float the day of tears back and forth between them. Like, I want to do it every week, and I can make sure it happens, but I don't know what my schedule looks like.
I mean, if we can commit to Saturday, I mean, that's fine. I don't care.
I can't commit to. I can't commit to Saturday night, but I could commit to Saturday morning.
The
Like,
8 o'clock slot or 9 o'clock?
The 8,
Whatever.
Like, yeah, something like that. Unless I had like a really special event happening, then I would just be like, I have this thing going on, I can't be here Saturday.
We'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
For the most part, I'm flexible over the weekends.
Yeah.
You know, so like as long as it's Saturday or Sunday, I'll be fine.
Friday night, 7 o'clock. Making Jimmy stream 3 days a week. Let's go.
I want to add that Friday back. I really do. I just don't think I'm going to. Not yet.
Gotcha.
I got some other changes lifestyle-wise that I'm kind of working towards and trying to fix, and just to kind of get some more energy back. Because I just don't feel like I have energy lately.
Fair.
Like, I'm tired right now, as per the usual, but like just ever since I started this job, it's like I just don't feel like I have energy. And it could just be the year. It's just been that bad too. Like the beginning of this year, like literally the first 6 months just sucked.
Yep. I got that.
So
When I was telling somebody today, I'm like, I'm in the middle of like a bunch of uncertainty, and that I don't like that.
yeah.
And so it makes me stressed, and so I'm just stressed.
Yeah. Well, and I'm kind of like in my in-between phase, like, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like, I don't know,
Thank you.
like, I'm trying to figure out what's next in life. Like, yes, I'm going to be paying off debt, like, typical adulting stuff, but, like, what's next? It's like, that's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like I've enjoyed the streaming and such, not saying I'm quitting the content entirely, at least not yet. You know, but obviously that thought crosses every content creator's mind. It's like, well, maybe I should just quit. But I mean, I've also been doing this for, well, I started my channel in April of 2016. Hi, Zapdos.
Oh.
Now that I would have caught.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
If it was shiny. Or tried to catch.
Well, that would have been you go for that. That's 10 points, or whatever the highest point total is, because it's that rare. 20. That's 20 points.
Because it's rare.
Because it's that rare. It's over original odds. Anything above 1 in 8K is, because I think it's 1 in 12. Something. They are rare.
Yeah, to get them to spawn just in general. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
But like, this is a 1 in 20. Sorry.
Yeah.
This
so that kind of distracted me, but yeah, like every content creator always has that. But I've been doing YouTube kind of on and off since 2016, and I really started jumping at doing all of content more seriously starting in 2019. Like, it was January 2019,
right,
if I recall correctly.
Yep.
So that's kind of when I started streaming and, you know, dedicated the focus to Pokemon. And it's been good. Why? Now there's some Moltres on my screen.
Ooh, that's weird. I don't want to.
What?
Jimmy's having the wrong kind of luck, but luck.
And now there's a black Charizard on my screen. Wait, what? Can you imagine? I guess I'm not destined to finish the story. Imagine if the Moltres was shiny. Mark, were you just here when the Zapdos literally just appeared. Like it wasn't shiny, but it was up there.
Yo, what's up, Manga Star Hero, friend? Let's see. Ba-dum-ba-da-dum.
So yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm just kind of trying to figure out what's next. You know what I mean?
Well, I was like, somebody's, I forget who said it, but somebody's advice is like, you need to have 3 hobbies. One that you enjoy just to do it, one that makes you money, and one that does something else. I don't remember what the something else is. But I'm like, all of my hobbies are content creator oriented, which I guess some make me money and some don't.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
How you been, Manga Star Hero, though? How's your Saturday?
I mean,
Sunday.
I guess I've just been kind of just chilling, like in any of the little bit of free time that I do get. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z again lately. Like, not the entire, like, I didn't start from scratch. I just kind of started, like, in the middle of a season. I say middle, but, like, at the beginning of a season.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to watch Dragon Ball Z, but I want to watch this particular season because I've seen it before. It's like, so I started there, and I've just been watching that since, which is cool. I've been opening my Elestrals cards that I got.
Yeah, your whole living room, dining room full of them.
The dining room full of them, yeah.
It's like, Jesus, Jimmy. Retro Gaming Convention, I got a GBA SP. Love Game Boy Advance XPs.
The
mine,
SP.
Mine is in that side table right here. I know where it is.
I'm trying to think if I even still have mine. I want to say yes, I do still have mine. I don't think I got rid of it. I don't know if it works,
Mine does.
but I do have my original SP, and I played the heck out of that thing. Especially, like, that was the first handheld console that I had with a backlit, where I didn't have to point a light at it.
Yep.
So I was able to play in the dark, which was, like, you know, back then was mind-blowing. It's like, yeah! There's a Pidgeotto on my screen.
That sounds fun. And somebody was telling me about a convention like near my hometown that was happening while I was back home. I'm like, if I was driving, I would have stopped, but I'm driving.
Bye, Chansey. Hi, Chansey. We went to a local convention. I say local. It was an hour away. A couple years ago. It was just basically like a Comic-Con. It was fun. You know, it's definitely no PAX, but, you know, for the convention that it was fun. Hello, cat.
Cat! Honestly, I think my PAX was my only convention I've ever been to. I think that's an accurate statement.
I've been to a couple.
It's expensive, man.
Oh, yeah.
I got
You get the
done.
smaller conventions, they're not as bad. Not even close. I mean, to get into PAX, you know, that 4-day badge, it's like, what was it, like $255, $265, something like that, just for the badge?
Yep.
Something like that? I don't even remember.
I could look up what I sent you and tell you, but I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. And that was last year, so every year they go up.
Yep.
Which is annoying.
They gotta make money for... Yeah. I mean, I honestly, going to PAX, I don't think it was worth that much money. Like, it was cool, but it was not worth like $250 if that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it was somewhere around there.
Where are all my Pokemon?
Ugh. Like I said, it's definitely weird going by myself this past year. I was like, that was weird. I mean, again, I'm glad I did it because now I have that experience, and I was like, okay, it's like if I ever go again, I won't go by myself.
Yeah, I would have liked to go, but yeah, middle
I
of
know.
midterms. It's a terrible time of the year. It's so bad.
Mm-hmm. And then Mitch, with, you know, he had some issues. He was going to go, and then stuff happened on his end, and I'm not obviously going to get into great detail, but long story short, he wasn't able to make it either. And I couldn't find anybody else. So that was fun.
But I think we could do what we do at PAX, just like we just convince people to go to like New York City for a day and hang out. And like we do something together. Like I think we could do that. I mean, if we
I'd
want
go
to be
to
in
New York City
Boston,
for the day.
if we want to do it still in Boston, like we just make a trip to Boston. Let's go check out something.
I'm cool with going to New York City. I
I am too. I just did it.
That doesn't bother me at all.
I just feel shiny bliss. Let's go. Sorry, you need to catch them so that way you can submit them for points, and I can get points. I mean, you can submit them for points for the community. Sorry, man. Are you still hunting for the what's it called? The ice cube?
Nope.
Yes.
The Gloom tried to run away, and I'm like, no, I actually want to run into you. Make you despawn. Bring forth the shiny Farfetch'd.
Yeah, I don't think this method works as well.
I honestly think the only reason why it's not working well is because there's only 4 spawn points, and one of them is always Chansey, so technically there's only 3.
There's 3 spawn. There's 3 spawn points. The second
That's
part
why
is
this isn't.
there's no other place to hunt this thing though.
Nope.
It spawns on these 2 routes and that's it.
Yep, and these particular 2 grass areas, which I find this area to be a little bit better. I like going left and right rather than up and down.
Yeah, so you can see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I thought about it. He jumped and then I'm like, nope.
Shiny Charizard.
I would catch it. I think at this point I would catch it. I might lose the race, but you're not having luck, obviously, so. You already lost
Yeah,
your
but
only
that's
shiny
when
you were gonna get, so.
That would be when you. That's when I would get the shiny Farfetch'd.
It's not like I got a shiny Farfetch before you. I was like, that didn't happen, so I can't control that.
Mm-hmm. I was getting a bunch of Farfetch'd back to back to back to back. Now all of a sudden they've slowed down again.
Oh. There's an array. That I find that to be a little sus. Are you sure it was Shiny Blissey in a raid? Are you absolutely sure?
Farfetch'd.
'Cause that's a hard one to tell. What were you looking at to tell if it was shiny?
I love how Happiny and Blissey's shinies are like so like, you know, like they're bleh. But then you get Chansey, it's like, yep, I recognize that right away.
It's like, I'm green.
It's like, bruh.
I'm just surprised, like, I got through my shiny badge quest and it was my last. Okay, it's paler. So if you'd said white, I would have believed you, but you said paler, and I'm not sure if I want to believe that. I would have had to seen it, I guess. It's a hard one to tell. It's the only reason I'm asking. Yeah, I use another lure. Could open my Let's Go Eevee file and shiny hunt that one too.
Where's that Farfetch'd?
Just to get the candies and the terror shirts, yeah. Gotcha. There's 100% a difference. I mean, if you say so, man.
Hi, hello. How's it going?
Hi, Chansey. Thanks for not being green. Hi, Farfetch. Thanks for not being pink. You dickhead. I've been hanging around 2E too much. I just start calling things dickheads. Get back in the despawn area, dude.
It's been a while since I've seen a Kingler. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know. All I know is that I'm hitting a bad pocket of internet traffic or something because I just dropped nearly 4,000 frames. So
Yay!
yay me!
Yay.
I'm glad that this is going to be an issue now.
It's because you only paid $8 for your internet bill. That's
Yeah.
They're like, Jimmy, you're paying for $8 internet here. It's the Switch game. We knew we spent. When I said GZ peeps, did I ever say GZ peeps besides the 2 instances I just did? Well, sometimes I say them to be ironic. Did I say? I think you said it last night.
I don't know. I don't get it, but it's annoying. The internet.
Hello.
Drop frames or whatever. This is one of the most annoying things to troubleshoot.
Yep, because it can be 9,000 things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's never what you usually go with. No, go away, Chansey.
It's a lot of the reasons I had a second line initially when I still had a roommate. Is to just kind of separate things. It helped for a bit, but even then, it's like you still can never fully, you know, drop frame proof yourself. Or however you want to say that, you know?
Frame drop proof yourself. Sandwich face. Oh. Are you looking for something specific?
Specific.
Be a lot farther along if I saw them with Farfetch. Do I have any, like, great balls? Just curious. I don't. I have no balls. Jeez. I really got a ration. If I can get a better ISQ odds. Yeah. Because the common method is the pickle cucumber and then 3 of the ice ingredient, which I don't think it is. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever done an ice sandwich. That's a lie. I've definitely done an ice sandwich. I just don't remember what it is.
I have, but I don't remember either because I did see Tuttle for my first Sea Titan.
Did the same. Did it last
You
multi
can
mayhem.
freaking stop dropping frames anytime now. Like, you go green, you're fine, and then you drop another, 3,000 and it's 6,000 drop frames. Like, stop. It's annoying. Like, I don't know if it's actually affecting the stream, but I see it and it drives me nuts.
On and off for 2.5 months, 2 chances. But yeah. I mean, sometimes you just don't get it. I only got 1 shiny yesterday in Scarlet and Violet, and I was there for a hot minute. I did 2 sandwiches.
I forgot you did Scarlet Violet.
Yep, that's why I have a bouncing pig on my screen.
Yeah.
It's like, what typing do I need to say? Like, I need points. I'm only gonna get 1 point anyway because I'm not multi.
Mm-hmm.
What type can I do? Multiple
I totally would have joined you if I didn't have that family thing, which I ended up late to anyway because I was helping Nika.
Freaking Nika. We only have 6 shinies and 10 loads.
Trying to make sure. Just helping out. I don't mind helping out. Absolutely not, but just making sure.
Just tell you, once you get the shiny charm, it's just there's just shinies. That's just what happens.
I was upset my first playthrough of Scarlet Violet. I didn't get any shinies. It was a long time before I got my shiny. It was a Kilowattrel. I was happy my first shiny of the game was actually a Gen 9 shiny. Like a Gen 9 Mon.
Yep.
But, like, I was upset. It's like I didn't get anything, and you guys are getting shinies. I mean, I knew you were directly shiny hunting, but...
Yeah.
It's like, but everybody else was getting shinies, and I was like, oh my gosh. Can I get something, please?
Well, I think they were shiny hunting too. How Kong was when he wasn't streaming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How did I not run into that? Come on. Oh, yeah, get the shiny charm and then that'll fix it. That's your issue. If you want the easiest method, this shiny charm's the easiest way to get a shiny.
Mm-hmm. I still think sandwiches are busted even without shiny charm, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, I've done 5 in my shiny list running.
Bye, Pidgey.
With the shiny luck, working 6 hours, probably need some sleep. I mean, that might be a good thing. I mean, I went to work today with 4 hours of sleep, so I mean...
Yay! That's fun.
I get it. I still haven't slept. I thought about taking a nap, and I'm like, I'm just not going to sleep tonight if I do, so...
Yeah. I said today, no nap, because I need to make sure that I try to sleep and get enough rest for work tomorrow. Because, I gotta do that, because adulting.
Yep. 7 to 9, sounds like my Tuesdays. I do my most days 9 to 9. On Tuesdays. Which I'm thinking about telling them I'm just not coming in on Thursday because I'm in the office all day Thursday. And so maybe like, sorry. See me on Tuesday. Well, I added an additional day just because I was doing Tuesday, and it was like I was covering for my boss. I was kind of doing my boss's time in the office too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, I'll do another day. But he's back now, and I'm like, there's really no reason because nobody talks. Nobody comes to talk to me, and I can get my work done on Tuesday. If I'm in the office. So
Yep.
it's kind of wasted my time and my gas. So how about no? But I can go, hey, I worked. I was in the office, so you can't say I didn't work.
Yep.
It's not like I have anything else to do on Thursday mornings. So
I'll tell you, that's one thing I miss about previous job is working from home or having the ability to. This job, and I guess there's aspects of it that I technically could work from home from, but for the most part, it's definitely more of an office job. You got to be in the office because, like, and even then, it's like most of the time I'm not in the office anyway. You know, I say a good half of my time throughout the entire time that I'm working throughout the week. You know, you work 40 hours, it's like 20 of them I'm at a client's site. So I'm not even in the office. Like I'm working, but I'm just on site. Kingwick.
yay. That could be cool. I mean, that could be a way you do it. It's like if you... I'm trying to think how this would work for you. Like, you don't have to leave your house unless you have a call out. And then you could go directly from your home to the place.
Yeah. It just kind of makes sense to be, you know, in the office because the clients are more closer to the office. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it would be quicker to get to the client's place if I'm in the office. Like I said, it's something I haven't really talked with my bosses yet. I just don't see it happening. The job is too unpredictable.
Been there. Am there.
Because you never know, like with technology, what's going to pop up. Oh, this server went down. You need to be there like yesterday. Well, that's impossible, but I'll be there as soon as I can. If I got to add another 20 minutes to that because I'm home, I don't see them going for that.
Yeah.
Now, what would make it good is if there was a client somewhere close to here, I could be there quicker.
Right.
And we do have some clients around this area. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm home. And it's like, oh, this thing broke? Well, I'm right here. I can go fix it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I like going in the office on Thursday because it allows me to get my scripting done. Just making dumb noises.
Yes, there's a shiny Pidgeotto on my screen.
I see this. It's like, why are you making the dumb noise? And I look over, I'm like, ah.
I don't want it.
I'm gonna refresh your screen just to make sure.
Hi, Gloom. It's good to see you.
Let's see what quality my laptop has you on too. Let's drop it to 320 or 360. See?
Hi, Farfetched. Oh,
least you've
Pidgeotto's like,
seen it,
no,
Diamond.
catch me.
I haven't even seen the shiny today. And then shiny chance it pops up, thanks.
Well, he wants me to capture him.
No, you're on. Oh, I accidentally clipped. My bad. You're on 320, so we're good. 360.
Oh, I missed. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I tried to catch it, but it totally ran away from me. I didn't run away from it, huh? Oh, no.
RIP chain.
I don't need it. Now, obviously, I would catch it if my team needed points. I want to win the race, and I want
I
to
don't have a
Farfetch
race.
mostly.
No, I want to win the. I need to win the race though. I know why you wanted to do first one because you don't want a repeat of Scyther. Or I just get one at the last second to win.
That was so annoying. I was in the lead too.
You
'Cause
skipped
I
the
got-
shiny. It's all your fault. You should have got that one. I think you
I
skipped the
did
gloom.
too. I clipped the gloom, yeah. It ended up being worth it until it wasn't.
Yep. But I agree. I don't really want anything unless it's the Farfetch'd on this round. So I have everything else.
Yeah. No, I don't want anything else.
And I probably don't have the resources to catch another one every chain.
Well, I think that's the reason why I'm letting these others go. It's like I don't need these. I don't want these.
Now,
I
for like
have
at the end of a
these.
stream, like last 5 minutes and a shiny pops up, I'll probably catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, yeah, I'm done. You can win if you get a shiny. Fine. I'm not trying anymore. I'm gonna go run the league and try to get some money
Yeah, right.
for the next time I never played this game again, because I'm not going to, probably. It'd be cool to finish my shiny decks in this game, but no.
It's just something a little like it's not different because we played it, but it's different from the norm nowadays. That's kind of why I was like, let's go. Like especially with you, it's like because this, like you said at the beginning of stream, this is how we met. This is what we were doing. This was what was out when we met.
Yep.
We've been through a full generation. I've seen the opening of 2 generations of Pokemon games together. It's good stuff.
Jeez. Been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd go back to when I had that much time. That was fun.
Yeah.
I was only worried about classes and like. Yep, that was nice. I have a job. That sucks.
I just like the idea of having it. I just like the idea of being able to have the energy to stream.
Yeah. I was saying that, what day was it? Yesterday? Yesterday. I'm like, with the changes I've made recently, it makes me I feel like I have more energy and I'm more wanting to stream. So even if I'm tired, I will be doing it.
Yeah.
And I also feel bad because I've been kind of hit or miss for a little bit. It's because I've been away for like the whole month of July.
Yeah.
Which I
And then
don't
even
it.
like again with me, it's like I've been awful with my schedule lately. So just trying to get back on track with that.
Why am I hearing Kyrgyz? Am I really at that part of the playlist? Sure. I'm trying my best to keep the amount of streams up I have. but I don't think it's gonna last. Which is good because I need something to replace Wednesday after Kong and I finish Octopath. So
Yeah. Kudos to Kong, by the way, for streaming after work
yeah,
on those Wednesdays.
he doesn't do it every day of the week. So I think that's the only day he really streams after work. I know he does Friday.
That and Friday, yeah.
But he has nothing to do Saturday. Like, he can sleep in. He hangs out with his girlfriend, so it's like,
Yep.
you don't really have anything to do. You'd probably both rather sleep in anyway, so.
For me, it's like I feel like I'm using all of my weekend just to do content stuff. It's like I'm...
Yep.
It's like I feel like I'm letting other things slip too, like around the house. It's like there's just a lot of things that need to be done around here that I just don't do because I don't feel like I have the time for. So we're getting there.
Yep.
Like, again, I like my streaming and I like what I do, but
Time.
it's time. Time is rough.
I don't know how you particularly feel about the YouTube thing, but
What about it? Specifically.
like, obviously your thing is Twitch. It's not like, maybe it is just no YouTube. Maybe you're just a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. I like aspects of both. Like, I like to edit. I love to edit. It's just the type of edits I want to do take too long.
Yep.
I keep always saying it. It's like I want to get back to the Paper Mario style of editing. You know, I love that series for that reason.
Which is why we gave Jimmy more time between his last series and his next one. It's totally the reason.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
No, that being said, it's like I see, like, I did good with the Cat Quest with the edits, but I can't, I don't have the time to keep that up. So, it's just gonna be gameplay for now.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe, probably.
Just means you have to develop the persona, the talking and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you focus on.
The beginning of this series. And the beginning of the series is always easy because it's a new game, quote unquote new game, new series, and people are excited about it. It's just after the fact where I'll have to get back into it and such.
I mean, I don't have that problem. My problem right now is I have a hard time talking because the game is it's so hard to focus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Steelix? Welcome in, man.
Sub Steelix. I am upset because I continuously drop frames.
Yeah.
I am at 12,000. 13,000. Just what appears to be out of nowhere.
Come on.
And it continues to get worse. Is my stream laggy for you?
I have not noticed it, but I'm also running it up. I saw a little bit of a drop, but nothing to write home about. I'm also running it in 360p, so I don't notice it as much, I guess. Oh. Dang it. I would believe you if you told me you woke up any time of the day. 'Cause you don't have a sleep schedule. Steelix and schedule are two words that do not belong in the same sentence. I have learned this.
Farfetch'd, Telix, and Scheduler.
They both start with an S. They both have a couple E's in them. That's about it. Hey, come here, Crab. I should make a crab team, and I use cloth and kingler and gorefish, even though it's not a crab. Just to make people upset. Yeah. It's like putting a shuckle on a turtle team. It's totally a turtle.
It's a turtle.
It's not a turtle.
It's a turtle. It's got a shell.
Okay, that makes you sleep at night. Okay. To be fair, I don't know what else turtle wise would be there.
There wasn't a whole lot. That's why it kind of sucked.
It's hard to do like themes like that unless you're like doing cats or like dogs, because like those are like the two common things that get stuff made after them.
Yep.
Full part about Nuzlocke variants, it's like you gotta, if you're trying to do like limiting the Pokemon you can use, you have to make it broad enough that you can still get stuff, but not so specific that you can't do anything. Also, how you feel about taking a break?
And that's why I randomized it so I could get everything that I wanted on the first route. And I made it the rule that I can catch everything here so I can have a full team.
Yep.
So
I did the same thing with the elimination lock. I did the old way of editing where you could literally manipulate the routes to give you exactly what you want to find.
Yep. I'm good with a break. I can figure out why I'm dropping all my frames. I am literally at 0 right now, so...
Yeah, reset.
So you guys definitely saw a lag there. So
yeah.
I might have to restart my stream. Maybe switch servers.
Maybe that's
Oh, heck. Tower! About that break there. Tower, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Pardon my dropped frame-ness. Hope you guys are well. Is that Moon? What's up, Moon? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the shout-out for Tower. How was your stream? What were you doing, my friend? We're, of course, streaming with Chaos, !multi in the chat.
Hello.
Hope you're well. What were you streaming, my dude?
Yeah. I was going to say we have to take a break in 30 minutes then, because I tried to line it up with my ads, but I'll just... If it will show me the snooze button, I'm not seeing the snooze button.
Yeah, it doesn't... Like the initial snooze is there, but then it, like, doesn't show up anymore.
Yeah.
I thought that was weird.
Yeah.
LOL timing. Yeah. It's all good, my friend. How was your stream? What were you doing, my friend? The stream kind of cut up with itself, so I'm not dropping frames anymore for now, but that's not going to last.
Yeah.
I'm at 21,000 drop frames.
Jeez.
Yikes.
What percentage?
What percentage? Nearly 4.
That's ridiculous. That's unwatchable, mate.
Just for the last half hour, too. It's like we were fine. I dropped 85, which is like 0.1, if that. And then just the last half hour, I've dropped nearly 21,000 frames. I got 2 Kinglers on screen.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Oh, goodness. You're playing the Hunt Showdown? Nice. I hope that was fun.
Game. Great.
I hope that was fun. Being carried and hunched down because I suck. That's qualification of a streamer. You can't be good at the game.
What do you mean?
You can't be good at
What
the
do you
game. No,
mean?
I'm kidding. Nah, I hope you had fun though. That's awesome.
What are you rocking? What's your set, Tower? Like you Martini Henry, you say that the guns don't know what you I personally like playing as the there's like a Reverend in the game. I play as the Reverend and I carry a crossbow. And with poison bolts. It's a lot of fun. Or you might not know what set you use. That's fine. Jimmy's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't, sadly. I don't play enough games.
There's different guns in the game that the Martini Henry is, I think, one of the better ones. At least I like using it, but I guess it's a preference.
As with most other things,
Yeah.
it's preference.
It's like an Apex where I'll grab an alternator while Tui and Dave will grab an R99 just because an R99's technically better, but I like the accuracy of the alternator more.
Yep.
Just a preference. You could give me the shiny, that'd be nice for a break. Maybe Jimmy would be like, I'm done streaming. You suck. Let's go play Tears.
Ah. Boink. I'll play Tears next week. We've kind of committed to this one.
Have we? We still got
Yep.
some time. 2 hours.
Boink.
Yeah. I mean, you honestly need like 5 hours to play Tears anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like if I play Tears, I'm not going to want to stop.
Oh, you dick. And I'm like,
I'm sorry.
don't corner me. You know, it's the chance he cornered me.
I was going to say just the timing of that. It's like, I'm sorry.
I mean, I do want to play it.
Mm-hmm.
But I have been thinking about our time slot a lot because I'm like, you know, it'd be so much easier if I didn't have to worry about trying to plan around Jimmy. But I also realized that we kind of said we're doing this, and I kind of can't just be like, yeah, I'm not doing this with you anymore.
No, especially like waiting this entire time. It's like that'd be like chaos. Why? Don't leave me. Alright. I think I'm good to take break now if you are. Or do you want to wait?
I mean, I can just run ads, so I don't really want to, but I can't. But I'm also like out of water, so I probably should.
Alright, let's just take one.
Okay.
Alright.
Take
Pause.
a break.
Boink.
I'm in an encounter.
Yeah, I see that. You're fine.
Alright, we're good. We'll be back in a moment.
Get up, stretch. And we'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. Get a Rice Krispie treat. Oh, that sounds good. I should have said that. I'll be back. See you guys soon. That's the wrong layout.
What's up, Kong? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry we were on break and everything. Hope you were well, everybody. Ugh. Kong, how was stream? How was Final Fantasy, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. So I got upstretched. I'm gonna stand for a little bit because I'm just stupid tired lately. I'm tired of being tired. And I'm hoping the standing will help keep the blood pumping and wake me up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we're in the middle of a race. Hopefully, everybody is enjoying the stream. Once again, make sure to check out Chaos !Multi in the chat. We're just waiting for him to come back in, and it'll be good stuff. Oh. I'm like, what is that noise? It's like, I know what it is. I got a fan blowing, and it's blowing one of the shades and such. Man. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get this Farfetch today. I'm really hoping, because I failed 2 shinies on purpose to get it, and I want it. You know what I mean? I want it. And I was looking at my, just kind of inspector. It's like, literally the last half hour has been kind of, like, rough. At this point, it's 40 minutes, but,
It's a rough because you're a dog. Got him.
Got him. So,
I totally might have, like, stuck my face in a bowl of mac and cheese that I didn't finish.
Oops.
That's that simple.
I'm standing now.
I'm standing now, I'm good. There we go. My light was way too bright. Good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Go.
Go.
Oh my gosh, shiny Farfetch, let's go!
I know! I was just gonna give this
go! Hi, Kong.
Kong enjoyed Final Fantasy so much he didn't tell me about it. That's how this works, right? Oh, man. Did you know?
Nah.
Hoping one of us gets the Farfetch today.
Hope it's me. Only because I need points.
Team Indigo. Yeah, Pidgey knows. Pidgey knows.
They're wrong.
You're wrong. I seem to be good on frames for now. I don't know. I'm not convinced it'll be fine, though.
Why not?
It's been doing this the last couple nights. It's annoying.
I noticed. You say that
Mm-hmm.
about yesterday. I remember you said that about yesterday.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the big cutscene. I was like, why now? Come on, frames.
Because, yes. Because, yes. That's why.
What's up, Bob? Happy Sunday. Hope you and
Is that
Chaos are
Bob
well.
Vargas?
We're hanging in there.
What's up,
Bob
Bob?
Vargas.
How you doing, brother?
Multi-hunts are going okay.
Ah.
I failed 2 shinies on purpose. Because I want the Farfetched. I don't want to spend another time comboing.
Oh. Ding, 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 ding. I mean, you did find 2 shinies, you just didn't catch them. That's your fault.
Mm-hmm.
You should have caught them.
6 points.
You lost 6 points.
I don't know why I'm dodging these. I'm like, wait. I gotta get these. I gotta get these. Gotta get these to despawn.
Ah.
But it's good to see you, Bob. Hope your Sunday has gone well.
Oh my gosh, so much stuff.
I got a Farfetch'd. Sure Fail City, let's go! Exclamation point dance in the chat.
Oh, it's pitchy.
Farfetch'd.
Nothing.
No.
Burbs all over the place. I do like that I turned that down because it looks... One, it looks better, and two, less light means less hot.
Yeah.
It means good. I mean, I'd open the door. The weird part is the background would look really weird because there's...
Yeah. Oh, that's why
open door.
That's why I keep my door closed, even though I don't have to anymore. It's like I have a nice, a nice decoration there with the Eevee picture and the Pikachu picture there. It's hard to see the Pikachu one because it's so dark, but
Yeah,
it do be Pikachu.
It would just be going out into the living room at that point, and that would look weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, no need for that.
Upcoming DLC in Pokemon, and tomorrow about to go New Haven, Connecticut, being my road trip week. Nice. I hope you enjoy your road trip.
That sounds fun.
Should be a lot of fun, yeah.
Connecticut this time of year? Nice. Nice. You should have... Oh no, I'm out of lures. Jimmy, I'm out of lures. I have no money.
Yeah. Fun. I don't know how many lures I have, but I'm gonna run into that same problem soon, .tm, I'm sure. I'm debating on what to do when/if I get there.
Just go get them now. You need them now. Just go get them now. No worries.
I still got 15. I still got 15. I have a lot more than I thought I had.
So Jimmy gets it. He did this. Get a handicap. Like 5 minutes. How do I?
Is that how that works?
Yep. 5 minutes per minute I spend going back and getting, so I can win.
Don't worry, I'm getting attacked by Pidgeotto, so.
I'm just sending everything to Professor so I can get a crap ton of candy and sell that. I don't need all these Eevee, apparently. That was from Gen 1 too, I think. Oh no, that was from the second gen, because I was trying to get an Espeon or an Umbreon.
Either or, right?
Yeah.
The game heard you wanted me to pause, so now I have no spawns right now, so that's fun.
How do you pause?
There's a Farfetch'd. Okay.
Alright, I think I'm good. All the Paris. I just got to all the Paris. Wait, there's an actual Pokemon. Frick. I forgot about that.
Yes, there's an actual Pokemon. Welcome back to Gen 1.
It's Gen...
Gen 1 and Gen 7.
Yeah. Alright, sir, I'm gonna need you to liquidate all of my assets. I have so
Hello,
much candy.
Charizard. I believe it.
Well, if I'm getting money, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get to the 31 chain. I had all these candies to do the trainers, and I'm not gonna come back and do them. So
Far-fetched.
it sucks that these candies only sell for like 10 Poké dollars.
Yeah, 10. I'm seeing
That's
that.
so bad. You can see what I've caught. A lot of.
Yeah.
I have 417 Nidoran female candy. That's ridiculous. Problem is, I don't know how much these lures are gonna cost me. A lot, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Do these sell for more? No. That's just rude. They aren't even organized. What are you doing, game?
Yeah, game.
Or I have 999 Mighty Keeney. Let's go. That's what I want to see, the 999. Oh, I can get so much money.
Far-fetched. You're all of a sudden at 51,000 though. That's good.
Yeah. No, I don't want to sell. Yeah, but I'm gonna blow all that immediately on just getting these freaking lures. I'll get 30. Yep, I went half my money. Alright, I have 9,000 left over. Thanks. That'll do.
It's not too bad.
No, I bought 60 Ultra Balls and I bought 30 lures, so I'm good. The only problem is it takes a while to get back to that spot.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go back, and it's gonna be a shiny Farfetch. We're gonna be very happy, and then I can stop doing this. And it says knowing full well he's still gonna go for Farfetch because it gets double points. Because of the bonus.
The form.
Yes.
Chancing, no.
But I want to fly over the water, game.
I know, I tried the same thing, and I was like, when I was trying to get there, and I was like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Alright, we're good. I'm back at it. No need to worry, team. I got you. Boom, shiny bird.
Shiny Farfetch, no way!
I did just get 2, so that's
Yeah.
something.
I just got another one. Nice. It's not shiny, but...
I don't need a Dragonite, thanks.
Dragonite.
Bum bum bum.
Cookie, cookie.
I feel like they don't make that in this game. So I've definitely not heard it.
No. No, they don't make that. Far-fetched. Bye-bye. Excellent throw.
Dude, come on.
Just not a catch, apparently.
Which I don't get. So I don't like this game.
Far-fetched.
Catch mechanic is bad. Catch mechanic is bad. Oh, now I get the ad break thing. I also did not run ads while I was on break, so that's my bad. Sorry, guys. Totally.
I haven't seen the ads thing in a little bit. I don't know. They just run when they're scheduled to run.
And we wonder why I waste so many Ultra Balls. It's because when I throw it the right one direction, it goes the other. Dude.
Chancy.
In my butt.
Chancy.
Thank you. Alright. The game is afoot. Sorry about the ads, everybody. Game is afoot. I'm gonna make a game called Afoot.
Afoot.
Just so I can somebody be like, the game is afoot. What are we playing? The game is afoot.
That's legit the game name.
Yeah. Why do they have to make it so hard to catch Pokemon? I am risking it all right now.
Far-fetched.
Yeah, I know my Pokemon. He had to put some intensity on the line for it to actually work. I'm gonna laugh. I get to 31 chain the shiny spawns.
That would be funny.
Be like, ha! I was right. I was so right. Well, I feel like it's better for me to do that because I'm not finding shinies just sitting here.
Come here, birds. Yeah.
So
Gotta get somebody to win this. Kong and I didn't get the Quillfish, so that's fun.
yeah, I got lucky with the Barboach. I'll be honest, dude.
That might be something that I do, actually. I might go for the Quillfish if I get this quickly. Because that also is an original form.
Yes. They'll say, but the bonus. I'm like, wait, yeah, it is. Never mind. Oh, you were melon. I'm
But
out.
then again, it's like with the bonus of, you know, Farfetch being a target.
Yep. Quillfish is the target.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
That stuff I know. I know what the targets are.
Yeah. I can't keep up with everything.
I don't know what the days are. I know what the targets are. I don't know what the points are because I changed them too many times. But the targets, I know those ones. There's a giant Pidgey on my screen. Just covered the whole map. Can I get Farfetch? That is sparkling thing. Thank you. I only have 3 spawns. What the heck? Come on.
Yeah, I've noticed that I kind of have been getting only 3 lately, which is annoying. No, why did I miss? No. Bleh. So many Pidgeys. Oh god, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. There was a Farfetch'd, and then all of a sudden a Krabby appeared at the same time. It scared me.
The Farfetch'd 180 cookie.
Yeah.
I want a cookie.
Cookie.
Trip to a bakery. Let's go. I need to not. Because part of what I've been doing to make myself more energized and feel better is working out and eating better. And
Yeah.
that involves not eating as much bread as I normally would eat.
Kind of what I'm looking into things for.
Dude, you're not that important. Really? I just realized I eat a lot of bread because like my lunch is like usually a sandwich and usually 2 sandwiches. So I put like 300, 400 calories in just bread. I'm like, nope, not doing that.
In just bread, yeah.
In just bread. I mean, it's good, but in just bread. Which is not good. I do not want the glue. I do not want the Pidgey. I do not want the Pidgeotto. I want Farfetch'd. Or the cookie.
Big cookie, by the way.
But I like cookie.
I like it, a cookie.
I knew you got that reference.
Yeah.
We've talked about it because I think I've made that a specific reference before.
Mm-hmm.
What did I ask you? What did I ask you yesterday or Friday night that I asked you if you got the reference? I wasn't convinced that you actually got the reference.
I didn't. Whatever it was, I didn't. So we gotta have a talk of whatever that was.
It was in Incredibles. It was in the Incredibles. So I don't know. It's like, what are you waiting for? I'm like, I don't know. Something amazing.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
It's been a long time since I watched Incredibles, and I didn't really, like, watch it, so it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's the kid in the driveway. He was always there, and Mr. Incredible yells at him. It's like, why are you here? What are you waiting for?
Something amazing.
I don't know. Something amazing.
I have seen Incredibles too, so it's like, well, Incredibles, like you know what I mean.
The second, yeah, as well.
The first one.
The second one's not bad. I
don't remember watching the second one.
They went into a really big, like, is it a femme fatale arc? It's basically all Elastigirl stuff, which is fine. I just think the way they executed it was not super great.
Was not fine.
No.
Far-fetched.
The villain was kind of telegraphed, in my opinion. Like, they tried to hide it, but they didn't hide it at all. It was very easy to see.
Gotta love that, right?
Like, hey, there's a villain. Nobody knows who they are. It's like, we totally know who they are.
Right.
Alright, 31 combo. Let's go. Shiny Farfetch'd, let's go.
There's a Farfetch'd on my screen. Oh, look, he's pink. He became the Chansey. He's pink. It's shiny now.
Come on.
Chansey, get out of my way. Look at that hopping spoink.
Yeah, but what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to be the shiny. Because I have a 31 combo. That's not a shiny.
Gotta keep catching them. Apparently.
Really catch the ball.
Far-fetched.
I do like the darker light, with the less lights. A
Yes.
lot. It makes it really
Yes.
dark in here. Like, my room is actually, like, really dark. But
And it's funny because
it
the lights
looks
don't
light.
don't make it like, yeah, it looks like because it's the same with my room. It looks like it's pretty bright, you know. It's got a good amount of light, but it's dark in here.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragonite.
I think that's every streamer's room.
Mm-hmm.
I want, like,
Oh,
the
'cause-
rooms where, like, your background is, like, super dark in the front. But that's just turning down the background shader, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I've shown you guys before, like, what it looks like without any lighting. You turn the table tray off, the closet, the bookshelf. Like, this is what it
would.
looks like.
But I would crash my... If I turn off my light, I'd turn off my camera. Because they're the same button.
Oops.
So, can't do that.
But yeah, I mean, look at the difference. Now you just see the red light from the overhead.
Yeah.
Now
So,
that it's not,
I like that, though.
but
I
it's
like
good.
setups like
I
that.
like the colorful.
I do too.
Hey, look,
I like the
there's the ads.
background too. Your ads. Are you talking about the chat thing, or?
Yeah, the ads popped up. I guess I'm in ads now. Or my chat's in ads now. Sorry, chat.
Hey, they're easier to catch now. It's according to the color of their ring, but they're not actually.
Oh, they're getting there?
Yeah, I have yellow rings instead of orange rings.
That's
I've caught
not
a
bad.
lot of these things.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's where I'm at with Ponyta. Like, if I go catch Ponyta, they're super easy to catch now. For me. Because it took me forever to get my shiny Ponyta in the game. Shiny Chansey. No shiny Chansey, please.
Dang it, Chansey. Get out of here. Go on, get. Get. Yeah.
And then here's what it looks like without the light behind the camera. It looks so weird. I don't like it. Brah.
Oh, yeah, that makes you look evil.
I don't like it.
It makes you look like an edit in Paper Mario.
Yeah.
That I totally started doing when you joined the channel and never before, but I love it.
And just with the evil image. Because of how angry I get with things. Jimmy, you need to calm down, man. I know.
Honestly, that was what made Kirby a lot of fun. I love when you got angry in Kirby.
Well, like, specifically versus that armadillo stupid thing. And pick up the power! Kong and I were talking about that yesterday. Or Friday. It's like episode 10, 11 or something like that, facing that stupid armadillo thing.
The armadillo.
At the end of the episode. Far-fetched.
Ha! I predicted you jumping to the middle and I threw a ball. You're right.
Boom. And it didn't stay in the ball anyway.
I can't see anything with Dragonite's butt in my face!
I'm doing fine currently. I already read that. Why did I think somebody else chatted? I don't know.
I do
I'm
all
not
the time.
okay.
I know
I'm not
you're
okay.
dead.
Boink.
Honestly, I kind of just want to see the shiny at this point. I'll be like, you can win the Farfetch race if I get like a shiny Articuno in the air.
Yeah.
Like, I'll let you.
There
win.
you go. That's the only thing that I haven't seen at this point. Is an
And you know
Articuno.
what? They would count as original form.
Oh, they would too. They would too.
Oh, that would
So
be
you're
so.
probably really, really glad that I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, hi, Zapdos. Oh, hi, Moltres.
That would be nuts. That would be points. People are like, how'd you get like 40 points in one? Don't ask.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Does Gloom have an original form, Kappa?
No.
Oddish. I should go poke something. Yep.
Poke. Iman?
Pokemon. Pokemons.
I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy ruined Pokemon Sleep for me, guys. I want to play it.
Did you? Did I?
Yeah. I was already kind of being like, I don't know if I want to do this. And then
I don't
Jimmy's
wanna
like,
play
it's
anymore.
terrible. I'm like, I guess I'm Andy now. I don't want to play.
I don't know how to play this anymore. I did that after a week.
I'm like on week 3, I guess. I mean, I've had my account. I had an original account. It was a child account, so I deleted it, made a new one. And then I've been playing for 2 weeks on this new account. As I said, I got a shiny on like Friday, and I'm like, I don't really want to keep playing it. That was my
Yeah.
goal.
Yeah.
Get a shiny.
You got a cool one too, Sudowoodo. Fake tree.
Fake tree, man. How you not like fake tree? But I already had like 3 of those from the Gen 2.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. My love is like, my ball. Hey, pinky duck. I'm not
seeing
catching
ducks.
I'm not catching these for my health. I'm catching these for my duck. You remember the Drake meme format from Hotline? You wouldn't. It's like Drake looking at a picture and he's like nah, and then he looks at another one. He's like, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I know what that is.
So there's one of Professor McGonagall, and it's buying good brooms for the entire school. And it's like the nah, and then the good one is like buying brooms for the richest kid at school. I'm like, that's funny.
Because good.
Cause,
Yeah, because bought him the Nimbus 2000.
Yeah.
Farfetch.
Farfetch.
I was thinking about having like watching that again because it's been a while.
I got my friend into rewatching them, and they have not made it that far. They were watching the second movie, and I'm like, so what do you remember about the second movie? It's like, yeah, we watched most of it. I'm like, okay, what do you remember? They're like, I remember, the last thing I remember was the Quidditch scene. I'm like, that's like the second scene in the movie. Like, they're playing Quidditch, like, it's not even important.
It's not even important, no.
Like, go back, watch it again.
Go back, watch it again, do it again.
Do it right this time. Pay attention. I was hoping I got the Farfetch'd. That's unfortunate.
There's the Farfetch'd. There's another Farfetch'd. I got 2. Yay. Neither are shiny, but yay.
Bink. Dude. At least act like you're gonna stay in the ball. Gave me like half a shake. He's like, nah. Nah, thanks, man. That would be a cool feature. Like, there's a crit cap. There's also like a crit fail.
Crit fail.
Yeah, which just makes the Pokemon harder to catch.
Oof.
They already have that mechanic because they had this it's from the Safari Zone.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah.
Well, it would have to be like stupid rare, but be kind of funny. It's like if somebody tries to capture you, are you not going to be more agitated and harder to detain?
If I don't get captured, yeah.
Yeah. So it makes sense. And make it a Paris exclusive thing. Legends Arceus specifically.
Gee. Paris. Dang Paris. There's a gloom behind that Chansey. I was confused.
This is gonna be good when I actually get the shiny, because then I'm just gonna be able to catch it.
Yeah. Where if I get it, I'll struggle a little bit. Probably.
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing out the other Joy-Con and throwing a golden Raz at it and calling it a day.
I'd have to go grab it. Around the corner, I'd have to go around the corner. You know where my setup is. You know where the switches were.
Yep.
How many people were surprised with the lockout, by the way?
That we did it?
Everybody. No.
I honestly didn't think that would be the one you grabbed to. You went towards, but I'm glad we did it. It's cool.
It sounded fun, and it's been fun so far.
You act like something bad's gonna happen, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I might have 40 combo.
Totally. Just edit an episode that's coming out Wednesday. That what? I mean, what?
Gonna really? I got there. Thank you.
Bang.
Yeah, it's nice to throw a Pokeball and then they get caught.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about it.
I can agree with that. I can what?
Did they even give you a Master Ball in this game?
Yes. Because I caught my Mewtwo in it.
I might have caught my Mewtwo in mine.
Because I got the green-tailed Mewtwo and I was like, yep, mine.
Actually, my Zapdos is probably in the Ultra Ball. I mean, the Master Ball. So it was the last legendary I got. Oh, well, it's gone. Cool.
I can't even look at the shinies because they're all at home now.
Yeah.
So.
Same.
So.
Nice. Yeah, I as I said before, I transferred all my stuff over to my OLED. I put all the shinies I have at home.
Yeah.
And they're all still there, so
I still gotta go through boxes and such. We were doing the Sword and Shield on Friday and such, and doing Masuda, and I was like, I have like basically no empty boxes. I need to fix this.
I would do that with Scarlet and Violet, but I don't see the reason in taking my Pokemon out because I'm not gonna Masuda in that game that much.
Yeah.
So, Sword and Shield made a lot of sense for me to have home because I was Masudaing in it, and I needed to get rid of the Pokemon that were in my box so I could do eggs. But
Right.
Scarlet and Violet, it's helpful to get rid of them, I guess. That's really it.
Yeah, at some point I'd like to kind of get and kind of organize and see what Pokemon I have and what I don't have, etc. So,
I definitely want to organize it into an actual shiny dex in the game so they're in order.
mhm. Yeah.
And then have like an extra, I have a box with extras in it. So usually I have them ordered in the, where I found them in. So that's how a lot of them are. Oh, why couldn't you be pink? I caught one and it took like a minute for an actual Farfetch to show up, and I'm like, oh, that one's gonna be shiny, right? Nope, of course not.
Nope.
Why would it be?
Well, I was doing good with frames.
Yeah. I see
Now
this.
all of a sudden,
I see this.
That makes it worse that you can see it.
You're welcome. I don't see it. You'd want to
Just, it seems like it's out of nowhere, too. It's like, I've been fine until fairly recently.
Jimmy, calm down. It's just an armadillo.
I don't know. Stop dropping the frames!
See, now it's not as funny to me because I know you get mad now.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Although I gotta say, in Survivor, I got pretty. There were some times I got pretty mad. I'm sure I think there's a video where I swear, like I say a hard F-bomb, and I don't care. Like I'm angry. Like it deserves it.
The games get to you sometimes. Sadly, I let it get to me a little bit more than I probably should. But I do, and it's a lot of the reasons I try not to play some of the other games. Because I know I let games get to me and such.
Well, it's fine. It's fine when you just have the outburst, but when it's like you start off like come on, and then you just get really mad for no reason. That's what gets me. You just get louder for no reason. I'm like, Jimmy, you already complained about it. It's good. You're done. Like you're done. Stop.
Jimmy Snap.
No, the son of the Ogdo. Oh, there was a lot of swearing in that. So go watch the hyper cut version, and you can see when I'm just like, meh.
Blam, 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 blam. That's all the video is blams.
Well, it's like a 40-minute video because 20-something minutes of it is just like the sped up version of me fighting the thing over and over and over again. I'm like, I want to include all of it, but I can't include that much content. Oh, come on. We had a good thing going there, Farfetch'd, and then you just stopped staying in the ball. What are you doing? Alright, he's being a right pain in the butt. I'm out. I'm out. Also, nobody understands the do not message me while I'm streaming thing.
Yeah.
So,
Why? Who did that?
well, it's warranted because I didn't get over. Mitch messaged me.
Oh.
And it's about tomorrow, and I'm like, okay. Well, I did ask, so I kind of brought this on myself. I'm a double-edged sword. I'm like, don't message me while I'm streaming. And then when you come into stream and message me about something important, I'm like, send me a DM because I won't remember.
Right.
So you're like, but I can't message you during. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. Which reminds me, I need to ask you about the recipe for the chicken.
The recipe for the chicken?
Yeah.
What, the drumsticks that I do?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, it's just drumsticks.
You can't tell me.
preheat-
You have to actually like give me a recipe. You can't just tell me. I don't do that.
I mean, it's simple.
I'm just like say what you were gonna say, but do text to speech or speech to text.
Do text to speech.
Do speech to text and write it down. And that way I got it. So you just tell me, I ain't gonna remember. So my grandma does the same thing. I'm like, oh, how do you... She makes really good apple dumplings. I'm like, you gotta tell me, you gotta teach me how to make this. And she's like, oh, well, I only use... I'm like, no, stop. You have to physically show me what you do. Like, I'm not gonna get it this way. It's not how my brain works. I am terrible with like verbal directions. You write it down, fine. Verbal, no shot it's gonna come out the same way.
No shot.
Which is why when I worked in a warehouse putting stuff together, they're like, yeah, you gotta put all these things together. I would just throw the directions out and do it myself, figure it out. Because
Yeah, figure it out yourself and such. So, I mean, basically, long story short, preheat oven 350, put chicken on like a cookie sheet, bake for 30 minutes, cover it in barbecue sauce, bake for another 30 minutes, boom, done.
yeah, but I need to know like what kind of chicken, you know, like what kind of barbecue sauce, like that, all that good stuff. You stay over there, see. I don't want you.
This is not going very well at all.
I see this. You're back. You're good. Now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I instantly started dropping frames.
Yep. Delay on my end because my laptop is on a fat delay. Oh, my June. Should I stop?
Nah. Don't worry about it.
Make stuff for the shopping time?
Yep. Yep. Like, I hit stopping stream and it doesn't stop because that's how far behind it is.
Yep.
Like, this is insane. Like, this is about as bad as it's been. I'm thinking I might have to reboot the router. There might be something down in my particular area.
Yeah, that's true. Could also just be an router update that is completed. So when I was having those big issues, that one fall the fall I started doing OOTR, it was like the router wanted to update, but there was not an update file, so it was erroring and it just had issues.
I don't know.
So I had to
check I can check my router. That could be a lot of what it's trying to do.
Which does remind me that I need to go fix my Ethernet cable because it's like hanging off the wall, and I don't like that.
Right.
Yeah, I secured it with command strips, and I did not. I think I used the wall to the one-sided, so it's not like it's a super good thing. But one of them fell down, and it's now getting in the way.
Firmware is up to date, so I am gonna reboot. So I'm gonna lose you for a moment.
Okay. Should I?
BRB.
I'm gonna get it while he's gone, just because that's what's gonna happen. Just he'd be like, I told you I should have stopped. I did offer to stop. You all heard me say I was gonna stop. You all heard me say. Why are you throwing it to the left? I am obviously throwing it to the right of my body. Like, I did that. And you're like, that way. Or like, that way. Like, my camera's mirrored, not the console. It's not like the console's upside down or something. I need this to... Yeah. Dude. Literally one spawn in. Immediately. Not shiny. Come on. You good. Good there, bud. You good? Thanks. Thanks. I even turned my switch so I can, like, do it. Thank you. I feel like we have talked about, like, just complaining about content. So I apologize for that. If you guys have anything you want us to talk about, you can always feel free. I would recommend going to my Discord server and doing that for my other series that I really need help with talking about things, because I'm playing 2 games at the same time, and if you've ever tried that, it's ridiculously difficult. So, yeah. Help. Plus, thanks. Much appreciated. Should man come back?
It means back.
Yes. I was saying come back, but sure.
I had to refresh the screen now. Oop. I am back now, I think.
I'm back now. I think I'm dead. Refresh again.
Fresh OBS.
Oop. I mean, we're probably streaming off the same server, so I don't think it's the server issue.
No. I don't think it's a server issue, mainly because I went to other servers and it immediately dropped frames, and then I came back to the server that I was using, and it was still dropping frames. So it's definitely something on my end.
Dude. So we had a good thing going, don't ruin it now. Thanks. Garbage.
Oh well. I'm back.
Oh well, I'm back. I do the back, but I don't have the stream deck for my laptop.
Well, that took 8 minutes. I still, even when I popped in, I still dropped a bunch of frames, and I'm still dropping. Son of a bitch.
Boom. Boom. There it goes. Looks good now. Knocks on proverbial wood. It's actually wood. So I can't knock on it. Alright, you are just a word that I'm not saying on stream at the moment.
Oh, goodness.
But the legendaries can flee from you, though, right? In the wild?
I believe so, yes. In the wild, they can, yes.
Oh.
That makes them that much harder to catch.
Yeah.
No, I think what I'm going to do after stream is that I'm going to reboot the entire system. The modem router combo.
Gotcha.
Or the two of them. I just don't want to do that right now because I've already wasted enough time. And I'm stable for now, even though, like, I'm 2 minutes into this when I've dropped 8% of my frames, so.
Yeah, but it's only 2 minutes. So it's not like it's a 20-minute or like a 2-hour stream. All right. I go catch your friends. I don't need to catch you.
Alright, Charizard. Hey, look, I'm live now. Thanks, Discord. It's the only problem with restarting the stream. You get another ping.
It's not. That's honestly not terrible. It actually helps people who, you know, might not have known you were live.
Yeah.
I keep telling Kong he needs to do that. He needs to get a bot for that. He's like, nah, it's gonna crash, and that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's on him. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. For those who are lurking and everything, thanks for hanging. Stream issues, frame drop issues again are one of the worst things a streamer can troubleshoot. If I absolutely could, like, afford to separate my networks and only have, like, my stream on one network, and I totally would do that. But I can't afford to put another modem, put another line in. Especially with it's just me. It's not worth it. We look pretty stable for now. Knock on all the wood. Oh, man.
I don't think this game has shinies in it anymore. I think we drained it.
I saw two.
I didn't
catch two.
Although I think I did see a shiny Charizard, but I think I'm also tripping. I am tripping.
Alright, I gotta get rid of that ping. It's driving me crazy.
What pings? I was gonna say, how do you know the Zapdos isn't shiny? I realized that it does the sparkly aura in this game.
It does the sparkly aura in this game, plus I know Zapdos is shiny.
Yeah, you look at the fights.
Yep, the feats and the beak.
The feats. Please tell me I got that.
Hey, Jake.
Crap. I wanted
Hey,
the
Jake.
double, man. Do I have to complain about mods or something like I usually do when I'm doing this game? Is that what I need to do to get a shiny?
Always.
Revert to old tactics?
See, now I'm thrown off with the time.
Yeah.
I've only been streaming for 5 minutes. No, I haven't.
Way to go, Jimmy.
Ah, man. But yeah, like I said, thank you for everybody who's lurking, for bearing with me. It's always fun to kind of troubleshoot that stuff, kind of live. But I'd rather take, you know, the 10 minutes to kind of hopefully fix the issue than constantly continue to drop frames.
Right.
Ah!
I don't need you, Krabby. I really don't need you, Chansey. So. Come on. Yeah. Definitely the annoying thing about the Chansey is it just spawns in like immediately after it despawns.
Pretty much.
So, what are you doing?
That's why I said we only get 3. That's why it's like in 4 hours we've only seen like maybe 300 Farfetch'd each.
Yeah, that's still like over odds, right?
No,
I don't remember what
I
it was.
mean, technically, I think it's like as you're doing the combo, like if you can't keep doing the combo, I think it's like 1 in 256 or something like that. But otherwise, it's just, you know, full shiny charm odds, 1 in 1365.
Oh, jeez.
That's why it's amazing that we actually got shinies as quickly as we did, constantly. But I think, and I think this Farfetch just kind of shows you, you know, how long a hunt could take, because you don't see them all that often.
Yeah.
You go to a place like Viridian Forest and you've got a catch combo with a lure, like you're going burr. Oh yeah, the lure drops it a little bit too, so it's actually less than 1365. I don't know what that is. It's been a while since I looked directly at Let's Go odds.
I could have guessed that. Also, I'm like running out of Ultra Balls again. So, lovely.
That's if you keep catching them, right?
Yeah, I keep catching them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
And is your best odds. It's like, and that's the thing. It's like the next spawn of that species will have that lower rate. So 1 in 256 or whatever it is.
The problem with that is like it's only one. It's not like a continual thing. So you have to keep doing it. And that's where you lose all your money.
Mm-hmm. But obviously the method we used to, get to 31 and then just keep looking. In reality, you could have just got to 11 and you would have had pretty much the same effect. Unless you got the shiny mid-combo, which did happen from time to time.
Yeah. Come on, one more. That's a crap. I guess if they're gonna stay in the middle, I'll throw a ball at them, I guess, but they tend to be scooting as soon as I run into them.
If more Pokemon spawned and everything, I would just fly in the air and just watch the screen.
Yeah, but
like we used to. But I'm down here getting rid of the Mons. So we get the Farfetch 2 spawn. Mm-hmm.
But it does take lure steps, I think that's the difference.
Yeah. That's why you had to go get lures.
Yep.
Come on, where are the ground Mons?
In the air.
Like,
I don't want Pidgeys and I don't want Chanseys, thank you.
that's one of the things that I really dislike about this area is that sometimes you'll get all 4 of the ground Mons and other times it's like, hello, where you at?
You or me. I threw a ball at him and he's like, nah, I'm angry. It's like, I get it. Could fail in practice. Jeez.
Come on, Farfetch'd.
I'm seeing them, I'm just not getting a shiny one. That's the problem.
Yeah, I gotta look at your stream for the stream time.
Just under 4 hours.
Yeah.
I think I started my stream like one after. 5.
Something like that. It's close enough, though.
Dang it, Chansey. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yes. Alright. Want that. Are you a fan of the Raikou form now?
I mean, I don't dislike it.
Okay. Finn's like, it's terrible, and I'm like, I think it's cool looking. It's like a.
I don't dislike it. I mean, it's not my favorite design ever, but I don't dislike it. I love the name though. Raging Bolt sounds epic.
What is it? Roaring Wave and Raging Bolt. Probably
Roaring
can figure out what
Wave?
the. Is it Roaring Wave? That's what Suicune's is.
No, Walking Wake,
Walking Wake.
or as I used to call it, Waking Wake.
It
I
could
don't know
be-
why
could
it was
be
hard to say
roaring
that.
something because it's the same syllabus. It's an
No, we'll
alliteration.
figure out what Entei looks like.
Everyone's like Triceratops. I'm like, oh, I guess everyone is like Triceratops.
I'm down to 1% frame drops. Hello, Charizard. How you doing?
Did you see my my tweet about somebody's like, you scrunch your face, and I'm like, I think it's just my face.
No.
So I was on TikTok, like you obviously have a different like size of your video,
Right.
and so apparently the way I did it made my face look like really scrunched up or something like that. And it's like
Oh.
your face looks, it's like you've messed with the face cam and it looks weird. And I responded back, I'm pretty sure my face just looks weird, and that was the end of that conversation. Like, but then I tweeted, I'm like, at least I'm honest.
My face that looks weird. It's not the camera that made it look weird.
Yeah, it's just my face.
It's my face. That's funny. No, I can't say that I said that. I saw that.
I have a good tweet
Twitter.
every once in a while. Mine today
Not
were
me.
just about.
I just tweet when I'm live and such.
Mine today were just like, oh, I forgot to upload a video. It's not me uploading a video 10 minutes before it's uploaded. Not me eating applesauce straight out of the container. Like I was, yeah. It's like a little cup. It's like I don't need to get a spoon. I can just use my tongue and get it out. It's fine.
Just drink it. Just
Just drink it. Like you don't need to waste silverware getting applesauce out of the container.
Good.
Although I'm a little sad that the mac and cheese I made wasn't done early enough. So I really only got like a couple spoonfuls and I had to be up here.
It's fine. Sure.
So I ate it when I was on break. Did another couple spoonfuls. Dude, I'm hearing Twilight Princess music and I want to play OTR.
I
So
like
my
how
friend-
it's Twilight Princess
Yes.
for OOTR. Will you?
My friend
Again,
showed
this
me
is why.
a new way to do it. So like you can I think it's a new create a randomizer, and you can kind of do a multiplayer thing where you get to control the fairy and cause issues for the player who's actually playing the game.
Oh,
Jimmy, you're the- okay. Oh, it's doing the thing again.
yeah.
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 Desk tube. What are you doing?
So a lot of the reasons I don't stand much anymore is because I gotta fight with it to get it to come back down. I've tried to unplug, reset it, and it's like, nope.
It could just be like the last hour of stream thing. You just stand.
Yeah, but I still gotta fight with it to bring it down, regardless of if I'm on stream or not.
Cry about it. I don't
That's
know.
what's annoying about it. Like, why don't you just go down? You're fine. Like, you didn't have an issue with it, you know, like a month ago. Why all of a sudden is it quote-unquote too heavy? If anything, I've lightened the load. Like, there's not nearly as much on this desk. The microphone I had on here was a lot heavier.
Crap. When we get the chance, you know.
So, I don't get it, but whatever.
Yeah, your old mic was. I don't think it actually was heavier. I think it was lighter.
No, it was heavier. I'm making it sound like it was super heavy. No, it was heavier. This thing is way lighter. I can tell because it's a lot easier to move the arm.
I honestly didn't notice the difference between the two, besides obviously quality. But
And this microphone has good quality once I find it out.
love the wave.
I just wish that we said that we were what we were gonna do and check the audio, like after episodes like 2 or 3, and we never did do
Yeah.
that. So the entire series is gonna just sound meh. That's not horrible, but it's just gonna
not
sound
great.
meh.
Yeah, we pulled a classic Tui.
Mm.
We didn't check our audio after the first episode. Then bulks the whole series.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I did a lot of that. Even in Fire Red, there's going to be 2 episodes towards the end of it. That's going to be very crappy mic audio quality. Because I did a dumb... And it sucks, too. Come here, Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto!
Yoo-hoo! That's how it sounds.
Yeah. See that, Oddish.
How much money for you to do a Pidgeotto haircut?
Oh, I don't know.
I wouldn't be that expensive. Because that's kind of how my hair is that anyway. It'd just be like shaving the sides. Hello, son.
I'd need to grow out the middle.
Yeah.
That would
Obviously,
require me
it's
to
a-
have long hair.
It's a process. You know?
Yeah. And I've been already thinking it's like, oh, it's getting about that time. And there's a Farfetch down there.
You need like reverse Bosley. So your hair just doesn't come back in.
My hair doesn't, or I don't let it.
No, it doesn't come back in. Like, it just doesn't. Because Bosley is that hair company that, like, oh, men, when you're balding, you know, we'll get you your hair back.
Yeah.
So you need reverse Bosley.
And just become bald.
There you go. You don't have to cut it ever again. I've honestly thought
Yeah.
about that. I have a weird head, though, so Need to make it look dumber with no hair.
No, I'm good with some hair. I've thought about doing the bald thing, and it's like I don't like it. I don't like the idea. I've cut the hair like almost to the point where I was bald, and no, I didn't. I did not like that. But I like the super short hair because it's easy to.
You don't have to do anything to it.
No, I don't.
You wake up, I'm done.
I wake up, throw a little shampoo in it, wash it out, boom, done. And then it dries in like 2 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
My sister hated me for that, because I'd have the super short hair and she'd be blow drying every morning and it still wouldn't be dry. And I'd be like, I don't know what your problem is.
Just cut it off.
She did at one point.
The price
She
to pay.
did it. She did at one point. It shocked everybody.
Yeah, I do that when I get my hair cut because it's pretty short. I keep a bit on the top, but it just because I have naturally straight-ish hair, it just stays up, so I don't have to do anything to it. It just goes the way I want to. Whereas now it's like really dumb, and I have to constantly fight with it.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna get it cut at some point. Soon. I'd like to do it before fall, like sometime before the end of August. Just so I have it back for like January.
I can't believe it's middle of August already. Like, sheesh.
I said that today. I'm like, August
It's
is
the
gone.
middle of
Summer is
August.
gone.
This year is just flown by.
They do that. They do that. I was thinking specifically summer. It's like, just
Summer has flown by. I mean, it feels like it's been already like a month since you've been here when we
has been a
recorded.
it has literally been a month.
Yeah. Ay.
We want you to be pink, dang it. And this next one is gonna be shiny.
Far-fetched.
No, I guess not, because he didn't stay in the ball.
Spoilers.
Still could be this next one, but I just feel like I'm being gypped because I feel like I would at least see a shiny in a Let's Go stream.
You had those very rare streams where you didn't see any.
It just feels wrong. I blame Scarlet and Violet. They make shinies too easy. And now I feel like I should always have one. Mirror, yeah. Let me look at my Ultra Balls before I keep doing this. I have 42. I probably should stop.
42?
Yep.
You bought what, 30 or 60?
I bought 60.
Yeesh.
So I've thrown over 100 balls.
Yeah.
Jeez. I do have to say I'm constantly warm because I always have my door closed. So I'm not getting enough air in here. Which I don't like.
I wish I could take the frickin' window AC unit out of this office. Like, I don't mind the extra airflow to keep it cooler, but it's loud, it's obnoxious, and I don't like it.
I miss my air conditioner.
I'm glad that the noise filter keeps it so you can't hear it more or less unless I'm talking.
Yeah.
But outside of that, it's like I hate it. Because I'll be trying to watch a video or whatever, and then it'll kick on. It's like, yeah, I wasn't listening to that. Thanks.
Well, I think the other issue is like you listen just through without headphones. I always have headphones on, so that like the background noise doesn't bother me because these are noise suppressing.
Yeah, these are too.
Like I only know the fans running because I feel the cold air. I do not hear it.
But I'm also the only one in the house. Why do I have to wear headphones?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm the only one in the house too, but I'm not gonna reset my whole setup to
No, I get it.
do that.
But I've also found that this mic also picks up voices, so that includes voices in the game. So the Persona stream, like a couple of streams ago, it bled through because the mic picked it up. You know, it heard voices, so it's like, yeah, so the game audio was doubling, quote unquote. So I have learned that for the most part, I probably need to wear headphones during streams, especially in games like Persona or... I mean, Tears would probably be okay, but there are voice lines, so...
Yeah.
But I'm in a multi. Usually when I'm in a multi, I wear the headphones. It's easier to hear you, especially with that air conditioner.
That makes sense. I just always did it because I had that issue where I couldn't get the audio to not pick up my sound when I first started doing it without it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna wear headphones. Then I got this really good pair of headphones, so I'm gonna use them. Like I plug them in, they turn into speakers, like they're that loud.
Yeah.
But I don't like doing that. A, because it's a cord, and I specifically got these so they didn't have a cord. And B, because that's work, and I don't want to do it.
I had issues. I wore the wireless headphones during Final Fantasy, but I had issues with them with this computer. It was really, really weird, which is why I don't use them right now. I would love to switch to them, but again, it's like I like having the speakers, and with my audio box here, it actually goes through, like I could have it go through the speakers and the headphones at the same time.
Right.
Like it makes no sense why I would do that, but I could. But that's another reason why I haven't swapped over to like a different pair of headphones, is because I want to just be able to control it with one box. I don't want to have to constantly swap audio sources.
I remember when I had DC up for New Year's, I think. I had to find a program to split the audio, just that way they went to both the headsets I had, which worked. It was really cool.
I think Voice Meter can do that, actually.
It can. That was before that.
I don't use Voice Meter anymore. I haven't used it in a long time.
I still have it on.
I've cycled through my playlist.
It's 5 minutes long.
Like I said, I would 100% use the other headphones. It's like, but that would, again, like I said, become the primary speaker.
Yeah.
I guess that's the other thing I could do, is like I could try to use like Voice Meter and then split the audio that way, so that way I don't have to swap them all the time.
That's fair. I only still use it because I think what was OOTR that we did that for?
Yeah.
So I keep using it because if I go on my BRB and I'm in a multi with somebody, they can still hear you.
Yeah.
But I also can have my other audio source playing, so I don't have to worry about it. And it won't bleed my music as well.
Yeah, OBS is has beta where it captures audio of particular applications.
Yeah.
and it works. It works pretty good. It works pretty good. I use it for recording. I don't use it for streaming. I did at one point, but I stopped doing it. Especially after I stopped using Voice Meter.
Yeah.
But that's a way you can split the audio track where you don't hear the game, or you only hear the Discord through there, or you only listen to Spotify, or etc.
Yeah.
Because that's all Yeah, that's all I have on my BRB or my starting soon is just the Spotify audio.
Oh, yeah,
That's all I have.
So mine's an actual, like, we've talked about this before, but mine's like an actual video that I put together that just has it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but you can't hear it, right?
No, I can't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I need to hear it. I know what the music is.
Mm-hmm. I've thought about doing that too. It's like, because that way it's different. Because one of the things when I'm in a multi is that the problem with using the Spotify the way that it is that I gotta turn the Spotify up a little bit. And then when we're doing our, our starting soon and whatnot, and you're trying to talk to me, I'm like, what? I can't hear you because Spotify is so loud.
That's why I like mine. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so I've thought about that.
But it does mean you manually have to change the video.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Which
the same
I need
thing
to
you
do
do for
anyway.
your shiny, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that anyway because I haven't changed that video in a long time.
I thought about doing something like that for starting soon. I just never got to it. I kind of like what I have. So.
I want to do more with it. To start including like tiers, Persona, etc. and whatnot. But I don't know. With Persona, there's not really all that many like, yes, the story is incredible. It's like, but you don't get the chance to do some like really super cool things. It's turn-based. It's like there's not a whole lot there. Oh, you survived on a couple of things. It's like without like any extra powers. It's like, okay, that's cool, but it's kind of meh. But like with tiers, it's like I can think of a couple of different occasions that it's like that'd be cool to put in a highlight video.
I have a short that's coming up that is gonna be it's gonna be on TikTok. I'm excited for it.
Bye, Chansey.
I know the Korok racing is coming at some point. Love that clip.
My favorite clip from you is still probably you stealing the cat in Twilight Princess. This is mine now.
Yeah, that's a classic. I try not to use that in real life all the time because there's so many opportunities for it. And I just it's most like I'll go up to people I work with like, do you need this? Like, no, I'm not using it. Like, I'm taking this.
I'm taking this.
This is mine now. Like, under my breath, this is mine now.
This is mine now. That's such a good one. It's like because you saw the cats, you're like, this is the best Zelda game ever.
No, I didn't take the cat.
Yeah, you couldn't take the cat into the field. Worst game Zelda. Worst Zelda game ever now.
It is the worst I've played. Twilight Princess is the worst I've played. Although Wind Waker's not much higher than it. But Wind Waker's I only don't like Wind Waker because it was annoying to not do the traveling without the Requiem of something. The teleport song.
I don't know. I never played Wind Waker. OT is really the only Zelda game I've like really played. And I guess technically I've played Four Sword Adventures for the GameCube, but I don't remember much of that story, to be fair.
Link pulls the Four Sword, then splits into 4 people, lets out the evil spirit that was sealed under the Four Sword. It has to
You
combine
use the
himself
Force Sword. Yeah, you use the Force Sword to.
I think it's Vati in that game.
Yeah.
This might not be Vati.
That
It might still
sounds
be
right.
Ganon. It's the eyeball, right?
Yeah,
Vati's the
I think
eyeball.
it's Vati. That sounds right.
Yeah, I know a lot of Zelda games. I just haven't played them.
Yeah.
Which is I like theories, so I get into them. Like
I don't
right
know, which
before
Zelda-
Tears came out, I was really into like Zonai theories. So
Mm-hmm.
because obviously all the Zonai stuff is in Tears.
Mm-hmm.
You were asking a question.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking, what Zelda games do I really want to play besides Tears? Like, I really want to continue Tears,
Yeah.
but like, what other games do I want to go back to? It's like, I don't know. It's like I've thought about Majora's Mask. It's like I don't know. It's like I've watched a lot of gameplay of it, and like I see the appeal of it. Like it probably improved on a bit of what OOT did, but I've also been so into OOT that it's like, eh.
I don't know if I would say it improved. Like, there's a lot of the side quest is mask stuff, and you don't need to do like you only need the 3 tribal masks really to do anything in the game. The rest of them are like, oh, here's this one quest to do. Okay, now you never need it again. Bye. Which is kind of dumb in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't really say anything because I haven't played it, you know?
Yeah, me neither. Don't want the Oddish.
I still have my 11 combo.
So
Ah,
52
Chansey, no.
combo.
No. I want to get into some like other franchises too. Like I think it would be cool to like, you know, because eventually Persona's gonna end. We're gonna be done with Tears. Tears is gonna be a while. I'm not worried about Tears, but like I'm pretty near the end of Persona. Like I got a handful more streams left of that. I'm trying to think of what to do after that. Although part of me wants to try to be done before the DLC comes out. So I can kind of focus on the DLC for a little bit.
Yeah, I definitely want to play the DLC. I was like, when am I gonna get to play that? And I'm like, I'm gonna have to do it on stream.
But there's also a part of me that is like, I kind of want to play it on my own, but I just don't know when I'm gonna get the time to play it on my own.
Exactly my thoughts. Like I have a little bit of time now, but I'm expecting.
You'd have more time to play it on stream, you know? Like you can use that 4 or 5 hour slot.
Be done with it.
And just, you know, play the DLC.
Well, after this week, I should be, because my roommate's out all week, so I'm planning on like just cranking out the rest of Jedi Survivor.
Yeah.
So I'll have all the time that I was streaming. I was streaming that? I was recording that.
Yeah.
And so I'd really like to finish it before I get any more Hollow Knight done. So I have a lot of Hollow Knight that that's just sitting there and I need to edit, and I don't really want to do that. No, I don't want to catch it. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 Hollow Knight episodes to edit.
I've got so much. I got the rest of the lockout, still a lot of the fire red, and then there's still a lot of XD that needs to be edited.
I thought you were gonna say Fire Emblem. I'm like, Jimmy, you not
Fire
telling me
Red.
something?
Fire red.
Like, you not telling me something? You playing Fire Emblem without me?
I would never. If I ever did Fire Emblem, we'd have to see if we can't get you and Mitch together. It's like, and do the three of us. You guys can teach me the ways.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Mitch definitely knows a lot more than I do, but
Yeah, he loves those games. He
I'm good
always
on the two
has.
specific ones.
The other day, it's like Kong and I, we were talking about whatever. I think you were in chat. It's like when we did this, but we all DM'd Mitch Peaches.
Yes, I did.
Did you? Yeah.
Yes. Did he send you back the gif of
Yeah. So I'm like, I didn't do anything. He's like, I was so confused. I was so confused, but it made waking up easy.
That's fair.
He said 4 people ended up doing it. So I'm curious of the 4th.
Me, you, Kong, Nico? Is Nico
I
in
don't
that
know if
time?
Nico was in the stream at the time.
It was either Nico or Monica, I think.
Maybe.
Because I know I was.
Yeah,
talking to
Monica was in
somebody
the
else.
stream. Yeah.
It's probably Monica. I would say it's Monica.
Maybe.
She would do it.
But yeah, there were 4 people he said that DM'd him. It's like, so you just got 4 messages of the same thing.
My peach. I'll
You're
stay.
so cool. And with my star, we're gonna rule.
I love Jack Black. I'll take that back. I love Tenacious D. So I feel like
It's
my
a tiny
camera is
camera?
skewed.
Oh man.
Don't know what I want. I probably messed it up here. What are you doing?
Good job.
That's a different vibe. I was trying to do that, but without actually changing it. I hate that about this setup, but it's also really cool. Because
Yeah.
my background lights, my ring light, and my camera all connected to the same remote.
Yeah.
So I press one button, all 3 of them shut off. But I press one button, all 3 of them shut off.
Yeah. That's funny.
So
Yo,
leave
what's
it
up,
purple.
Samu? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Tortuga Show, friend.
What?
How are you doing today?
See, this is the vibe I was talking about. Like, you have a little bit of light in the background, but it's like all focused on the face.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I went at. That's kind of why I wanted to go back to this camera. It's like, because if you recall, I had the Elgato face cam, but it just didn't do that. It's like it just made my face like just white.
Yeah.
Like there was no other color at all to it. It was just pure white. So that's why I like this camera. I really do.
Well, I keep having the issue with, like, my face is very bright, so like the same thing. But I figured out between yesterday and today that if I turn the light intensity of the ring light down, it doesn't make me as white because the light's not as harsh.
Right.
It gives me enough
No,
that
I
my
did
face
the same
is
thing.
Yeah.
Yo, Mitch, what's up? Thank you
We
so
were
much for the
talking about you,
Prime for
Mitch. How you doing?
32 months. How you doing, friend?
You
Yeah, we weren't talking about you.
Totally
Not at
missed a
all.
really good opportunity right there. That.
Pages. Mitch, did you ever go back into the VOD like you said you were and find that part? That was Friday's stream. He said he was gonna go look at the VOD. He's like, I gotta see this. It's like, what happened? Poor Mitch. Mitch was fine. He's fine. You just got home? Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever.
Good morning! You don't get that reference. You don't get that reference either. I don't blame you for not getting that reference.
No.
That is very specific.
No, but there are a couple of references that it's been, it's like people will say, it's like, oh, I know that one. They're like, whoa, you know that one? I can't think of anything in particular, but... Yeah.
I hope for the sake of everyone in the chat that they do not get the good morning reference. Because it was a very obscure Cartoon Network series that you had to be on acid to watch, honestly.
Good morning.
I looked over at your screen and it kind of looked like that Farfetch with like it had a sparkle around it.
It did.
Because
it
of
was,
the Chansey.
Well, because of the Chansey, but I think it was also a tiny or a huge one, whatever. Also been deep into Tears, but been listening. Nice. Hope you've been enjoying Tears.
I saw your message back, Mitch, and I was gonna say, I was asking if I could be done by that time, not if you could be done by that time.
Oh, you guys are multiing.
Yeah.
You guys are doing that tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah, my usual time.
Yeah.
My now
Your
usual
new
time.
usual time, yeah.
My usual time. That's in the afternoon. No, it's not. It's 9
It's in the 9 a.m. I was like, wait, what?
I could go earlier if you wanted to go earlier. I just have to like go to sleep as soon as we're done. But that's a you call.
Been enjoying it, found CAC, and been underground. Nice. I haven't spent a whole lot of time underground. I don't think I will either. I want to do story stuff the next time we play. I gotta find apples. And get ready for healing Stutch.
You're an apple.
Only need one ability now. Nice.
Dude, where's the spawns, man? Done by then? I could. Is everything? Yeah. I just have something else that I need to get done. My life is kind of hectic, Mitch.
Heck.
Things just kind of
Heck.
happen.
Well, that's what he put in my chat. Heck. Mitch also changes colors in between chats.
Yeah, I noticed that. Trying to think, there's a song that came to my head. It's really obscure. It's Secrets about. Is it One Republic? Yeah, I think it's One Republic. That's what came to my head. I don't know why. I guess the lyric hit somewhere. Do anybody want to play the chicken minigame?
Chicken minigame.
Twilight Princess? You would have to play Twilight Princess to know what I'm talking about. But it's a lot of fun.
I don't know why I'm stuck on this, but what reference is the Good Morning from?
It's a Cartoon Network show called Uncle Grandpa.
Oh, okay.
And the main character is an old guy called Uncle Grandpa that just anytime he sees somebody he goes, "Good morning!"
Oh, okay.
Which is why I'm like, you have to be on acid to watch it.
I mean, I watched a lot of Cartoon Network. That's why I was like, huh. Because the only other thing I was thinking of was Ed, and Eddie, and Ed saying good morning, because I could see him doing that.
Good morning. Good morning, Ed Day. He would say Ed Day.
Yeah, that is true. I was curious if I knew that one. I was like, I don't think I will, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Which was that? I thought you were reading chat. I was like...
No, my chat says, thank you for coming out to my stream. It really means a lot to me if you enjoy the usual half-an-hour message.
It's sad that my usual half-an-hour message is there's ads coming.
Yeah, there's ads coming.
Yeah.
Back to tears. Enjoy.
Ads are coming. Oh, I threaded that. I didn't want to thread that. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go earlier, Mitch, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to go earlier, you just let me know. I will make it.
You will be there.
I'm 4 hours asleep in a dream right now, so we're good. Got a lot of coffee in my system.
Need to find D mushrooms. Good.
It's like, usually when I go into the office, because I went to the office today, I'll get like, I like a lot of creamer, because I don't like black coffee. So I'll get like half a cup of black coffee, and then I'll put some creamer in. I've had 2 of those, and I usually only do 1.
Goodness.
So I have had a full thing of coffee today.
Well, you don't do the G Fuel anymore, so right?
Why would I support them?
Yeah. And I stopped doing the G Fuel because I missed. Honestly, it's like not only do I not want to support that, but like I missed like a cup of G Fuel because I'd have one every morning. It's like, and then I missed one day, and it's like just the caffeine withdrawal was just killer. And it's like and it happened a couple of different times. I even went from the tall boy to just a regular shaker, and it would still be just as bad if I missed one. It's like, so I finally said, frig it. So I quit cold turkey. It was a hell of a 2 weeks, because all I had was nothing but a headache. But after the body was like, okay, I get it. You're not going to give me caffeine.
Yeah. I had the same thing because I drink a lot. I also appreciate that you call it a tall boy because that's what I call it.
Well, that's what they were called.
Was it? I thought I just made that up.
No,
Okay.
that's what they were called.
I thought I made that up. I feel less special now. Well, not only did Jimmy ruin Pokemon Sleep, but he also ruined my calling things tall boys.
Good.
Yeah, I had a tall boy and then 2 small ones, so I basically had 2 tall, 2.5.
Yeah,
boys,
pretty much 2.5.
which was a lot. That's
Yeah,
why I started
you
switching.
You
to
had a
hydration.
lot.
I was wired. But honestly, I needed it. It got me through school.
Yeah.
Now I don't drink anything, and I'm like super like, hey man. I don't know why I'm a hippie now, but hey man.
I drink a lot of water.
That's all I drink.
I need to drink more, but
I literally
drink a lot of water now.
This bottle, which I think is 48 ounces, I drink like 5 of them a day.
Hey! Let's go!
No.
Shiny far-fetched! Alright. I can't fail it.
Why? I'm never streaming with you again.
Come on.
No, you gotta fail. I need you to fail it so bad. I'm sorry, but I need you to fail it so bad.
Come on, man. Can you actually throw the ball over? Thank you.
Should we rinse out of balls?
No. Got an excellent throw there. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Shiny far-fetched.
I don't remember why I don't play this game anymore. It's just bullshit.
It's
just straight bullshit. How have you found 3 and I've gotten none?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm canceling the rest of my multis. We're not winning now. Sorry, guys. Alright,
so what we end up getting-
Zapdos!
Zapdos, let's go.
Zapdos.
It's a
Come
lonely.
on, bud.
It's a lonely one.
Me too, buddy. Yeah. That's gonna be funny because it's gonna be
Change
like,
markings is a favorite.
Well, there's the theory. 10 combo is better than the 31. 11 combo is better than 31, I should say. That's ridiculous. So tears? I'm done. This is bullcrap. Like I haven't even seen a shiny Chansey. Like, come on. What the heck, man? Robbed.
Go to like the forest or something. I don't know.
No, I want the freaking Farfetch. I don't need the forest. I got all of them. I thought that it looks shiny, but it's not. Yeah.
Hi, Chansey. If you want to shine now, I'll grab you. Very, very nice. Took a little bit to catch this stupid thing, too. But...
yeah, good for you. I'm glad you got it. I'm pissed, but I'm glad you got it. I'm not pissed at you. I'm pissed at the freaking game.
No, you pissed at the game. It's like, I understand.
Because I've hunted this thing for like 90 hours and nothing. And that's not really an exaggeration. This is like the 12th time I've done this on. And I found literally everything. So, I better get like 7 on the screen. You know it's impossible, but I want 7. 7 shiny Farfetch.
Trying to debate on what I want to go for. Like, if...
you might as well just stay there and try to get another one for the points. Not that you guys need them.
No, I don't. I'm just kind of excited to knock this off the list of Pokemon I need for the decks. For the shiny decks. I never had this one.
Yeah, it must be nice.
So...
I'm not salty.
no, I know. Oh, man.
Freaking bitchy. You got in that battle, and I was like, I'm gonna catch this Farfetch, and the next one better be freaking shiny, so I can snipe you so hard. But no.
That would have been hilarious.
I would have literally not said anything and just caught it and been like, yes, about the first person catching it.
About the first person. I mean, I still get the points for catching it, but
yeah. About the race, but yeah.
About the race, Jimmy.
I'm like, that happened. It's like, I'm just good. Don't worry about it. Alright, get out of here. Temperamental piece of crap. It's Cookie. Get it right, Krabby. I want the cookie. I'm trying to think. Okay, I did bring up the crab team, and I've been trying to think about what a crab team would be. Is there anything else besides Cloth and Krabby and Kingler? That's crab.
I mean, not really. What was I thinking of? Frig. I can't think of its name.
Fish.
Well, Quillfish, yes. It's not one. Klotzer?
Klotzer, yeah, I guess.
Not really a crab, but...
Crustacean. We can do crustaceans. Also, we can't use a Quillfish because we're not Lance.
You can make yourself Lance.
I'm trying to get a Quillfish in Gen 2, and even though it's not in the game. It's not in the game. It's like, that's the point of the line.
That's the point of the line.
Missed that. That series was something.
That series was so much fun. Because we had to, basically, we had to work together to beat it.
Yes.
And then
Thanks for
because
that.
of unfortunate circumstances, we ended up losing at the end.
Yep. We were playing hardcore at the end there, bud.
Yeah. I remember rewatching the VOD as I was editing it, and I saw Louis' face the second he went to go heal, and he was like, "Oh, oh." He knew
Yeah.
exactly why too.
Yep.
And we were like, "Oh no." No, Pidgey, come back.
See, my initial thought was like he just did my potions, and I'm like, oh come on, and then I was like, oh,
No, it did the thing.
it did
The way the
thing.
Gen 2
Yeah,
thing worked.
am aware. Totally on me. I did suggest that. Like anything, like come on. Honestly, the Articuno. The Articuno is what I want.
Yeah.
That I would get more points than you, I think. 'Cause you get
I
3
think
points
just
for
because
the.
of
Yeah.
yeah, 3 points for Let's Go,
Yeah.
an additional 3 for the target, right?
Yeah, but that don't count that. Well, I guess yeah. 3 for Let's Go, 3 for the target, 3 for the bonus. No,
So
2 for
that's
the 2 for the
9.
target, 3 for the bonus.
2 for the target? I thought it was 3.
It's 2. 3 is the bonus. The bonus. They're worth more.
Oh yeah.
And so you'd have 8 there, and then you win the multi. That's 13. If I got the 20 point.
20-point Articuno plus the daily bonus is 23.
Yeah. More points.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to go do Articuno DAs? Real fast? While we're still on stream? Bitch.
Well, that wouldn't be full odds. It's got to be full odds.
Fair.
Like,
That is fair. Anybody want to gen in a Shiner Articuno? Sorry.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to do after the rest soon. Did we? Do you want to? Just tell me what time you want to start, and I can make it happen. But I will let you decide that. I just have a cap. I just have a cap on the day. That's all I'm saying.
You hear that, guys? He has a cat on the day.
A cap.
He has a meow.
Is it meow?
Meow. He has
Yeah, I
my
do
cat?
too.
No, he doesn't. It's my cat.
Yeah. I need to come back so we can finish that game we were playing.
Dokapon?
Yeah. That's the one.
It was funny, as I was looking at the Let's Go, it's like I saw it in the list over here, and it's like, huh, I haven't played since we played when I was here.
When you were there, I hope you're there. That's
Yeah,
your
when I
house.
was here. when you were here.
That game is so BS. It's funny.
It is. I told you it was going to be good. And you're like, I don't like the art style. Okay, this game's fun.
Yeah, I do not like the art style, but it's a fun game. I will give credit where credit is due. Yeah, you know what the other fun thing about Mitch is?
Hmm.
The color on my overlay is different color than the one in
Yeah, I know. He's
Is
green
it-
for me and like a light green in chat for me.
Yeah.
Is that what he is for you?
No, he's like a dark green. Like almost a teal.
Oh, in your chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on your overlay. Just
on my
in
overlay.
chat.
He's red in my chat.
Oh, he's red in your chat.
Yeah.
Mitch, you're multiple colors. He's
the
orange
rainbow.
on my end. Over here in my chat. Like a darker orange. Not like a super dark, but...
I think it's, well, there's only like 16 colors or 8 colors he can be. Shiny. Hi, Shiny. I'm dead. You
He's
walked
lime
into
green.
that one. Walked into that one. I kind of like... I like when people have a set color just because I get to know... I'm like, oh, that's you, because I see your color. Gotcha.
Did that to Tiller once. It's like I changed color on him, and he was like, "Don't do that."
You don't know who you are.
I think I
will
was
not-
like green or something.
I will not change my color because it's so hard to get it back to the color it is.
Yeah,
But
no,
I'm
it's fair.
Never
Mine's easy. It's literally red.
Yeah, mine's
Slash color
easy.
red. Done.
Although I could make it green, but I guess I've kind of more branded as orange right now. So, but it's also because I got rid of the link tunic from my my PFP.
Yep.
So the orange is more vibrant than the green. I'm looking through a Dragonite's rectum.
Good.
I was gonna say butt, but that didn't sound as funny as rectum, so I changed it.
There's a Chansey on my screen.
Question of the day, is rectum or butt funnier? Let me know. I think rectum.
You wrecked them in the... No, I'm not finishing that.
It's like, you good there?
I'm tired. Leave me alone. I'm also hungry. I had a snack at break time, too.
I was like, my boss today is like, he was saying something and trying to be inspirational. He's like, don't go looking for the bottom. And they came out, and I heard, don't go looking for a bottom. And I'm like, and other people who were sitting next to me started laughing, and I'm like, I'm not the only one. So
I'm not the only one.
don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about taking it that way.
Exclamation point dance in the chat.
Like I said, I don't like this game.
Yeah, you've mentioned that once or twice.
There's gotta be. I'm never hunting this in this game again. I can't. It's just terrible. Like, ridiculous, man.
It definitely was very rare to have a Let's Go stream for 5 hours with no shinies. It did happen from time to time, but...
My luck. Well, the good part is, if it's your stuff, you can update the leaderboard. I don't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can just go to bed. See, yeah.
Or I just go to bed and update it tomorrow.
No.
That is an option I can do.
Hey, it's a Farfetch. Get out of here. We really need more people to join the event, and I just put them all on the team, and they can get all the points. No, I don't want to catch a crap. It's not even yellow. I probably wouldn't even
Yeller.
catch it if it was yellow.
Yeller.
Reminds me of a clown at a carnival I dunked. You had like clowns at a dunk tank. It's like hello, he literally is like hello there, feller. That's his voice. Like spot like a
Hello
perfect
there,
impersonation.
feller.
Hello there, feller. And he starts taunting you. I think I was the only person who dunked him that day. And that's how I paid for college. I got a baseball scholarship for dunking the clown. No, I did not. That'd be a funny story. So yeah, Chaos, why you won this baseball team? I dunked a clown at a carnival. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So there.
You didn't play sports, did you?
No.
Jamie's lame. I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't really get into sports until like after I got out of high school, and even then it was just baseball.
I knew you
I don't
liked
know,
baseball.
just something about just watching one day, and I was like, well, I guess I'm hooked on this now. I just saw a really good game when the Yankees beat the Red Sox one time, and I got hooked, and I'd also blame my dad for that, but
That's fair.
outside of that, it was like, okay. But I haven't been as into it lately. Mainly because I don't have cable, so I can't really watch them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the team is kind of in a rebuilding phase, so they're not as enjoyable to watch right now.
That's fair. Baseball's boring for me.
Yeah.
Played the sport, boring.
Well, and they've added this stupid pitch timer that I disagree with, and I think that honestly takes a lot of the fun out.
Isn't that supposed to make the time faster in the game?
And it's supposed to move the game along quicker, yeah.
Yeah.
Because people were always saying, it's too long, the games are too long.
That's the point. It's not supposed to be a short game.
No.
I mean, at least there's I guess there's the 7. Never mind. I'm not gonna defend it. I was gonna defend it and be like, at least with like baseball, they're constantly playing the game. It's not like football where they take like a 30-minute intermission. I'm like, well, there is the 7th inning stretch, so
And even that's not that long.
yeah.
Like, usually it's sing national anthem and then, the Cracker Jack song. That's it.
The Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back.
So,
What if you're not a fan of the home team? Can you sing that song still?
Chaos.
But
Don't hate me.
did you get another one?
Don't hate me.
I might catch a chance and done.
Don't hate me.
Not like I haven't been here before.
I didn't get it. No.
At least your game's working.
Boink.
It would be kind of funny if you failed it. Not that I'm wishing that on you, but it'd be kind of funny.
Got it. Yeah, it's my second one.
Now you can get surf it. Oh,
Nope.
well now I need the. So, no, Mitch, he just found 4 shinies and I found 0. He's only caught 2 of them though.
I've only caught the 2 because I didn't want to break the combo. I was actually kind of hoping it wasn't going to be another Farfetch, to be fair, but
Mine's the 3rd. This is Shinx all over again.
It is too.
There's the 5th one. Show me the 5th one!
This one's a bashful one. Ugh. Stats are awful. Overall.
Let's go. What do you expect?
Both of them are female.
Wait, Mitch, you're over 1 in 8,000 odds, right? So if I drive to your house and catch you, is that when I get 20 points?
I don't know if I want to keep going.
That would be funny. That's a video. I kind of don't want to say it on stream. But that's a video. I'm not going to say it. I'll tell you afterwards, but that's a video.
Oh no. Taking this.
I'm not, I don't want anyone to take that idea, so I'm not saying it. Like
Don't worry,
I have really
I won't take your ideas.
Stupid ideas. But they are funny. And I like it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't involve you.
Uh-oh. It doesn't involve you. Wow.
At this moment, it doesn't involve you. It might. But it's a theory at the moment. I don't know if it'd be a slap in the face if I got a shiny Chansey or if it would be welcomed. I think I'd take it. I honestly think I'd take it. Alright, I'm enacting Chaos Shiny Charizard clause where I get 1,000 points for finding a shiny Charizard. In the next 2 minutes.
In the next 2 minutes. I don't know, do I want to agree to this?
Imagine my son from the stratosphere.
And
Just
then,
like, Dad! It's like, Father, help!
It would be just as bad if it shined on my screen.
I'd be like, son of a... My own son.
But if I get it, I'd drop 1,000 points for Indigo.
I agree.
Oh man. But yes, I
so
do.
mean.
I do need to end here. Sadly,
Yeah, of
work
course
calls
you
in
do.
the morning. I can wait for that 2 minutes.
It's been 2 minutes already.
It hasn't been 2 minutes. You got another minute to get that Charizard.
I don't want another minute. I just want to cry. Got your chance. Nobody likes you.
I will be updating these at some point tomorrow. I have no interest in trying to go highlight for right now.
Oh, that would have been it right there. That would have been sick. That's my son in all his black beauty. That sounds so wrong, but I said it.
Does.
I said it, and I'm not retracting my statement.
Got 30 seconds.
Under 30 seconds. Yeah, you're cheating. Should just say go. Hey, I didn't get a Chansey there because it's one up top. Yeah. Cheese. Son, why are you not black? That's not something I would ever say, but except for right now. I just need to stop. Just need to stop.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Well, I'm good.
I am, I guess, good. I'm just gonna sit here and hopefully get something before the stream ends. It's very unlikely, but sure. I'll do it.
You got a target? Raid target.
I can find somebody. I mean, look who would be live. Honestly, not really.
Not really. Brother.
Who's brother? What?
I don't know. Mitch said brother in your chat.
No, I'm looking at things. Why not black? My son can't be black, because then, well, I guess I could be with. Never. I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna stop. Just gonna not answer that question and plead the fifth. There's nothing wrong with it being black. My son
Plead
being
the
black. There's nothing wrong with my son being black. Just means something had to happen.
Oh, goodness.
He might be adopted.
He might be adopted.
It's just little tiny might be.
Alright. So you're cool with just ending then? If no target? Because I got nobody.
I can raid this Jimmy Amish Tortuga fellow.
We'll raid each other.
We did that one time, and I think I actually got through. Was it me and you, or was it me and Kong?
I think me and you did it at one point too. It wouldn't surprise me if you and Kong did.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know how that would work because we're right at the same time.
All right, we do not need an ad break at the end of the stream. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stupid.
All right, guys. Well, that's gonna do it from my end. Thanks for Chaos for the multi. I always appreciate it.
Welcome for the points, I guess.
Yeah.
Thought I get somebody points.
But we'll be back with tiers next weekend, hopefully. I don't know when. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. It depends on Chaos's schedule.
Yeah, I'll try to figure that out tomorrow. So.
Sounds good. Well, thanks for joining. Kat says bye-bye.
Cat's gonna say hi in a second. I'm taking that because that's mine now.
No.
You got the shinies,
cat.
I'm taking the cat.
No.
My
That's
cat.
my cat.
My cat. That was your cat. That's the correct sentence. That was your cat.
I look forward to seeing you guys in the premiere of Fire Red on Tuesday.
You're gonna say Fire Red.
And outside of that, enjoy the lockout on the YouTube channel. That is next episode is on Chaos's channel tomorrow.
Bro, it's a fun one. There's a fun thing that happens. You have to watch it. Please come check that out.
Yes.
There's a really funny thing that happens on the way to the forum. But yeah, you definitely should check it.
Yes. But
dude, we're
that's
stalling.
gonna do it
What
for
the
my
heck?
end.
Come on, Farfetch. Come on, bud. We've been stalling. When you
there's two of them on screen.
yeah.
And you ran into a Pidgey. All right, guys. That's gonna do it. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
We'll see you guys later. Make sure you check out all the links, by the way. If you aren't checking out Jimmy, check out Jimmy. I will see you soon. Stay safe, as always.
Bye.